tornado right here. I'm gonna go. Oh, that's right now. Yes! Yes! Right here. Very strong tornado here. Tornado down, tornado down. Bad. Violent tornado. Whoa, we gotta be careful here. Yo, what's up, everybody? Good morning, all. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Yo, what's up, everybody? We are rocking and rolling here, already in the band. Welcome to Sandy Creek. Take a right here. We're gonna go up into the Tug Hill. Well, welcome in, guys. Good morning, everybody. We are in the thick of it already. It is very white out here in this band. Good morning, everybody. I freaking turn my volume down here. But it is dumping. What is this person doing? What are you doing, Chief? Oh, so now you're gonna go? Right when I go around you, you're gonna go, huh? Anyway, welcome in, guys. Good morning. Thanks for joining us on this lovely Tuesday morning here from the Tug Hill. I'm headed over to Boylston. It is absolutely thumping here. Looks like they already got a couple feet on the ground from last night. And a couple more feet to go today is what the forecast is calling for. So big time snow for everybody. Look at this dump. Thank you, Apricot, for the 20 gifted memberships. Let's go. Thank you so much for your support, as always. We're slowly moving through the town here of Sandy Creek, headed over to Boylston, and it is a winter wonderland here. It's the only way to describe it. It is a complete winter wonderland. It is a sea of white. There's no difference between the road and the shoulder in terms of color. The only way I can tell is because there's a 5-foot snowbank both to my left and to my right, because this place has so much freaking snow. It's the only way I can tell. It's just ridiculous, as expected. Tug Hill never disappoints. We're gonna go even higher up in elevation here. So even those higher totals might even be a little bit further into the Tug Hill, maybe just north of Boylston. There's a MD they issued at 622, a band of snowfall rates of 2 to 4 inches an hour occurring in the band. I can definitely attest to that. Probably closer to 2 right now, but we'll see what happens a little bit later on. Where do I need to go? Take a left here. Take a little bit of a left here. Yeah, you just can't see. Doesn't help that my windshield wipers are like smudging, but all I see is white. I'm gonna need my windshield wipers to actually start working here. Because this is nuts. You guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. I can't even look at chat. All I see is a sea of white in front of me. It is just absolutely thumping here. I'm gonna have to pull off up here or something and say hello to chat and put some windshield wiper fluid in, since it's gonna be essential today, even though my windshield wiper fluid thing is broken and keeps leaking. Gonna have to put some in there. Hopefully it'll last me a little bit. Freaking dumping. You guys are just joining us. Good morning, everybody. Got almost 800 people in here already. We are live from the Tug Hill here near the town of just north of Pulaski, in the town of Sandy Creek. Sandy Creek, New York, heading to Boylston, New York. Going up into the Tug Hill, seeing if we can find those heaviest snowfall rates. We'll bounce back and forth from the Tug Hill to the lake several times today. This is my turn and I have no chance to make it. No chance to stop. Good news is, there's nobody behind me. I'm aware of it anyway. Because there's nobody out here, because it's the Tug Hill. That's the good news. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Look at this, just a whiteout. Holy smokes, dude. Where's the road? Where is the road, chat? I'm going off the road, I think. I don't even... This is ridiculous. I don't even know where the road is. There is no road. I'm parking right here for now. What the hell? Where do I even go? This is supposed to be a road. And it is a road, but you can't even freaking tell it's a road. What the heck? What does it even look like on my feed? Oh, is the focus off? Stupid focus not focusing right. Figures. Ah, stupid focus. Sorry about that, guys. Come on, focus. There we go. Now it should actually be focused out ahead. But this is ridiculous. I can't even see where I'm going, man. Good news is I should hit a big snowbank before I go off the road. That's the good news. Alright, now I got some trees for some depth perception at least. Well, I at least got some trees. But yeah, that was a road right there. It was hard to tell. That was a road. It is a road that I'm on at the moment too. But this is insane. Welcome to the Tug Hill. No, I'm losing my tree line. I am entirely dependent on the trees to freaking see where the road is. Like, entirely 100% dependent on the trees. Got 1,000 people in here already this morning. Good morning. Trying to get a little bit further in the Tug Hill, then I'll stop for a second. One, I'll switch my thumbnail. Two, I'll sit down and welcome all of you guys individually into the stream in the chat. Say hi to you guys and thank you guys for your support and tuning in. How deep is the snowfall? I mean, they have a ton of snow here. It's been snowing like this in the Tug Hill for weeks. I mean, this place, they probably have 4 feet on the ground. No joke. No joke, they probably got 4 feet on the ground, chat. Thank you, Hoodies, for the 50 gifted memberships. Holy smokes. Let's see some W's rolling in the chat for the 50 gifted. Just trying to stay on the road. That's all I'm trying to do here. Can't really look at chat. I can see the big alerts, but I'm just trying to stay between the giant snowbanks. That is my mission. That is my purpose. Stay between the giant snowbanks. Do not go off the road. Yeah, this is ridiculous. A ton of snow on the trees, on the houses. Houses are half buried. This person can't even get into their house. Their front door is buried. Front door is just buried with snow. There's like a freaking 10-foot snow mounds on the side of the road right here. That barn is buried. This is absolutely nuts. One of the snowiest places in the country, the Tug Hill. This is where we're gonna be all day. Yeah, everyone I see is freaking just snowed in. They are buried in. Chat. That is everywhere I see. All these houses are just snowed in. Absolutely ridiculous. Snow is getting pretty deep on this road too. Got 1,100 people on here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We got a dumper. We have a certified ripper. You guys don't use the front doors? Makes sense. Get out in the open areas, you got some blowing snow too. Yeah, these places are just buried. They are just absolutely buried in. Amanda, thank you for becoming a member. They are buried in. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to cool you guys off. The flame is red. Trying to cool off my phone, and all I did was soak it. All I did was freaking drench it because it doesn't even look like it's snowing that hard, but it is snowing so hard. Now the snow is freaking drenched my phone. Hopefully that's better. Chad, is there a weird sound? Is there a weird sound, or is the sound okay? Hopefully that's better. Alright. Is there a weird sound? Okay, the sound seems okay. Is there a weird sound, or is the sound okay? Trying to cool off my phone. Just trying to cool off my phone, and now it's drenched. Yeah, my windshield wipers are so cooked. Our windshield wipers are fried. Everything is cooked. All I see is white. I'm gonna get snow blindness. I'm gonna need to find some shades. That house is just buried. Just buried. Got 1,500 people in here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the Tug Hill. Hey, we are just in the fire hose of Lake Effect all day. Fire hose is not going anywhere. And tonight it'll shift up north towards Watertown. For now, it is just pounding the Tug Hill over and over. So cold out here. It is just absolutely freezing. Temperature on my car says 12 degrees. The wind chill is below 0, and all of the snow is like not melting when it hits my wipers because it's so cold. So that's why you're hearing that really obnoxious crunching noise, because it is literally impossible to keep the wind chill not icy when the temperature's this freaking cold. Got my freaking defrost on full blast. Let me see where I want to go from here. Let me see where I'm going to go. Yeah, this band is literally just going to sit here until this evening, and that's going to go up north into Watertown. Got 1,600 people in here. Welcome in, guys. This is the little town we're coming up on. I guess this is the something district. Probably the something district. And then we're by Boylston. Got 1,600 people in here. Welcome in. What's up, Tracy? What's up, Connie? What's up, Mania? Welcome in, guys. I just want someplace to freaking stop. I don't even see anywhere I can pull off and stop, really. Let's take a right here. I haven't plowed this road in a minute. They have not plowed this road in a hot minute. About a foot and a half of snow on this road. Going over the hood. Some people walking up here. Out and about. Snow keeps blowing over my car. If you guys are just joining in, welcome in, guys. We got crazy stuff going on here in the Tug Hill. It's absolute madness. think so. I'm gonna assume this is still a road. Pretty sure this is still a road, chat. Snow is so deep it comes flying over the hood of the car and then I can't see. Gotta stay in between the giant snowbanks. Got 1,800 of you guys in here now. Welcome in and good morning. We have a certified Tug Hill Ripper coming down like crazy. Man, I'm gonna need to put some wiper fluid in actually, but just know it's not gonna last very long, but I'm just gonna have to accept it. 'Cause I need wiper fluid. Starting to get a big smudge right in front of the camera. That's why I need to stop. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, guys. I'm gonna stop up here once I get to this next county road. I'm gonna, gosh, dude, where am I going? Just gotta stay between the snowbanks. That's all I can see. I'm gonna stop up here and fix my. All right, I'm no longer between the snowbanks apparently. I literally just can't see, bro. I literally cannot see. There's a mountain of snow on my head. Once you go into the Tug Hill, you literally cannot see. Like, I am in a whiteout right now, and I don't even know where the road is anymore.
Yeah, it gets freaking nasty. I can barely see the road on 81 as it is. It's pretty rough out here. I was trying to get off in Sandy Creek and turn back around and go south on 81, but I missed the exit because the visibility is so low. But you're not wrong, Corey. There's definitely the mountains of snow here.
I have a mound of snow on my car now. I have a big mound of snow.
Yeah, Connor, when were we out here last? Was only like a week ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was only like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm assuming it gets a big warm up when the snow melted off because it's just been piling up here.
Yeah, I mean, there's feet of snow in the like where I'm at. Like, there's probably 4 or 5 feet on the ground. It is ridiculous.
It's been a hot minute since I've seen this much snow piled up.
And I gotta stop and try and fix these wipers. My wipers actually, going into that snowbank, actually cleared
Just
my
back to my
wipers.
typical can't see the road, so just listening for the road rail.
Yeah, there's no road rail on the road I'm on. The only reason I knew I went off the road is because I went to a giant snowbank. Okay.
That's why I like the walls of snow.
Alright, that plow just almost hit me, but he plowed the road, so I'll take it. Yeah, all of a sudden snow started flying over my hood, and I was like, oh shoot, I'm not on the road anymore. I'm just trying to stay between the snowbanks. David, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Alright, I got a road now I can follow. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Just imagine what it's like right up by the lake right now. I mean, that wind's gotta be cranking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there, I think, in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna get out and do some maintenance, chat. Gotta get out here and do some maintenance.
It just never gets old. Like, you go from white out to, you can see sun just off to the south. Like, God, I love Lake Effect.
Honestly, I low-key, not gonna lie, waking up this morning, typically when the sun wakes me up, it pisses me off. But waking up this morning and seeing the sun poking through my blinds, I was like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm just glad it didn't dump snow at the hotel and then had to friggin' dig out. One of the main reasons I chose to stay there.
Oh man.
Good to see they've got all these troopers out, though.
Alright. Nice. And clean. Alright.
So hard to see these exits. Everything's just so white. So you don't know if you're about to drive into a snowbank or what. I just had to send it. Thankfully, it was the exit.
No, that's the thing. Everything is just white. Everything is white.
State routes traffic.
Yeah, there's gonna be
Get to a gas station and freaking
there's a leak or a hole somewhere in my washing fluid container, and so every time I put like a full gallon in, it lasts me like 2 hours. Yeah, there's gonna be a huge winter storm this weekend across the lower 48, across the central and southern U.S. I finally just put some freaking like sunglasses on, and now I can finally see a little bit of contrast. I can actually see where the road is.
crazy to say the least. I'm getting back on 81 southbound now.
This is ridiculous,
Or
man.
at least about to if I can find it.
I'm coming back into Sandy Creek.
Yeah, I think I'm north of Sandy Creek right now. I can't even see the road. Like, I can't. Yeah, I think we are lucky, though, like Corey said, because these snowbanks are on either side. The worst thing that's going to happen is you bump into one of those.
No, seriously, like on these back roads, like most of the time, like you won't go off the road because you're just gonna plow into the snowbank and know right away that you need to, turn the other direction. Got 2,100 people in here. Thanks for tuning in this morning, guys. Got a long day ahead of us in this lake effect snow band here, and then we got potentially more lake effect snow here Thursday and Friday, and then we got a big winter storm this weekend.
God, this is just nuts.
Like it's in my chat, Connor.
Who?
Oleg.
Hey, W. Oleg. Thank you, Max, for being a member for 10 months. Yeah, no, it's like bowling, but the snowbanks are the bumpers. Tracy, that is exactly right. My car's the bowling ball, and there's bumpers on each side of the road.
I hit the rumble strip and so much snow just fell off my vehicle.
Cynthia, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Got 2,100 people in here. We got almost 1,000 likes on the stream, guys. Let's hit that like button. Goal, as always, 5,000 likes. We can do it. We can hit it up here in the Tug Hill. Yes, we will be chasing this weekend, guys. I think we're going to have 2 streams this weekend. We're going to have Brandon in Oklahoma, and then myself the next day in Virginia or North Carolina or somewhere on the East Coast.
Hey, Corey, is there any good gas station there in like Sandy Creek that I could grab some washer fluid at?
I seen a gas station somewhere around here. I don't remember where though.
Guys are just joining us. We are in the thick of this heavy lake band here.
North side of town or north of town or something.
Good news is I actually see the road right now. That's the good news. For now, I can actually see the road. There might be some water spouts on the south edge of this band.
You see like mesovorts on it on radar?
Yeah, there's a ton of little mesovorts. So I'm gonna go to the shore and see if I can't get a view. Might be some.
I'm headed that way right now.
It sounds like fun to me.
I don't know if there's actually any like beach access over there, but I'm gonna find out. Looking for some snow spouts. Let's go see what we can see. I just plowed this road, thankfully. Water spouts, chat. We're gonna go look, see if we can see any water
I'm
spouts.
going through Sandy Creek right now, and I can barely see.
Sometimes these lake effect snow bands produce water spouts. We're gonna go see if we can't see some water spouts.
I love how these people are always so like cheery. This guy just saluted me when I drove by. It's fascinating. These people love this stuff.
Found a tops over here. I'm gonna go top off at. Oh, I think I found Ryan Scholl.
Oh boy. All right. Snowfall rates have gone down a little bit here. See how long this little lull lasts.
Is this band surging north right now?
No, it looks pretty stationary to me.
I'm not looping. I just zoomed out of the map and like I went back north and I'm going toward the lake. It's like I already kind of getting on the edge of it again. It's like, huh.
Yeah, dang, I wish I were right on the lake shore now. There's some crazy mesovorts coming on shore.
Man, these county roads are sketch.
Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us, we are in Spring Creek, New York, heading towards the lake to see if we can't get ourselves a water spout. Thank you, Virgo, for your 10 gifted memberships. Yeah, if I look at on radar, not only is the snow just nuts, there are little mesovortices on the southern edge of this band. I could easily be producing water spouts. I'm gonna go investigate, chat, to the best of my ability. But if you guys are just joining us this morning, it is absolutely dumping here. Good morning, everybody. It is a pure ripper. As I go more and more rural, visibility drops more and more. Gets nastier and nastier. Big old flakes coming down again. We're right on the southern edge of this band. That was right where we gotta watch out for water spouts. Got 2,400 people in here now. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for tuning in on this lovely and snowy Tuesday morning in Western New York. I'm going to the lake here to hunt some water spouts.
What the water temp is over here.
Looks like they do have some lake access. Need to get down to Brennan's Beach. Brennan's Beach might be too far south, though. Interesting. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, Brian. Appreciate you, man. Got 2,500 people in here now. Welcome in, guys. I'm trying to get to the lake. And it is absolutely dumping. Huge flakes coming down. Try Sandy Island State Park up here. We'll try the state park that's straight ahead of me. Donnie, welcome to Only Storms. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I think there are water spouts happening along the lake right now. And I'm trying to get to the lake, see if we can see some water spout, a first ever snow spout. That's what I'm attempting to do right now. There are some really interesting mesovortices. Guys, it's the same way with severe weather, okay? We look at this, you guys can see, look at all those areas of rotation. You have the dark green and the light green and little kinks, okay? These can easily produce water spouts and lake effect snowbands and are known to do so. Think of it like a little QLCS. Look at all the little kinks on the south edge of this line right here. So I think there's some water spouts happening right here on the lake. Just put this in motion here. You can see all the different kinks as they come on shore. That's probably a water spout going into Sandy Pond right freaking now. Gotta get there. to get ourselves a snow-nado. There are some just crazy looking mesovortices along the southern flank of this. There has to be water spouts happening. There's also some insane snowfall rates in these little like convective kinks.
I'm just about there to get a view, so we'll see.
Where'd you go? I'm 1.6 miles away from Sandy Island Beach State Park.
I put some, I don't remember the name, some lighthouse. I don't know what it is, but it seems like water spots are always attracted to white houses on the lakes.
Look at these snowfall rates.
Second gas station I went into, no washer fluid. I was talking to the chick at the register, and I was like, man, are you guys having fun yet? And she was like, man, I hate this stuff. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you know, we're used to getting a couple inches here or there, but this is feet of snow. And I was like, yep, that's common out here.
Thank you, Mr. Stutt, for the super chat.
Just seen one heck of a snow-nado. It actually had a vortex in it.
Hey, how was this State Route 15 or whatever going over? This is the way I'm coming. I'm coming out of Sandy Creek now.
Well, man, I took some back road too to cut over to 3, and it was just like not very deep, but it was like on the touch powder. It was pretty fun.
Getting close to the lake. Coming up on Sandy Island Beach State Park.
Battery low.
Crazy snowfall rates right here.
Like over $1 million. No more walls of snow or anything.
Huge flakes coming down. Adam, thank you for becoming a member. Why is my phone overheating again, dude?
I realize we're not that far off the lake. I thought it was going to be like a long drive over there.
So annoying. Phone is burning.
I definitely thought it'd be longer than this, but no, it's not too far.
Need to cool off my phone without freaking getting it soaked. Thank you, Inverted, for the 50 bomb. Giant snowplow.
This is where the roof camera shines, Corey.
The wipers keep freezing out, but the camcorder will come and clutch on this.
Can't even get to the state park. So freaking snowy. Dude, I can't even get to the shore because this road to get there is just absolutely covered in snow. There's like feet of snow on this freaking road to get into the state park.
I'm just heading west on 15 right now, and I'm just like, it's trying so hard just to stare at the road to make sure I don't accidentally drive off the side.
I need to find a new place. This is not gonna work.
There's an opening here, but I can't see. It's blocked by this little bands.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Kimberly. I am
When we get up here,
in a pickle. Oh no. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm gonna get out and see where the heck I am, where I need to go. Straight backwards is where I need to go. What the hell, man? Where's my freaking trash control? Just bullshit off. What are we doing? Why do I keep going straight backwards, dude? What is behind me? I'm about like stuck. It's just I'm in 2 feet of freaking snow. That's the real issue. I'm in 2 feet of snow.
Ford effing Ranger just passed me.
Traction control actually turn off, please.
Yeah, there is a tiny little cutlet right here, just so I can't see that.
Why is it always pulling me that way?
I don't know what it is, but when I start hitting the brakes, I'm not sliding, but it feels like I'm floating.
I keep tailing off when I go backwards. It is snowing so freaking hard. Just gonna have to keep wiggling my way out of this. Slowly keep wiggling out of this.
We're in a park.
So the question is now is what's in front of me, because if I could just go all the way down, I can easily turn around. That's the next question. Either way, I need to gain some momentum, so I'm just gonna go down this way. Clear out a path. I think this is a parking lot right here. Yeah, it's a parking lot. Little U-turn. If I can even freaking turn. Good Lord. What are we doing, dude? Oh, this is a mess. I can't even freaking see. Can't see where I'm trying to go. I don't know where the road is.
Still just dumping where you are, Corey, or are you out of the band?
I think I got a water spout.
Jeez. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass that was.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell with the contrast, but definitely a little bit of pipe at worst.
That's the hard part. You can't tell if it's a snow band or what.
That was a pain in the ass, chat. Getting out of there was a challenge. All right, I'm gonna go a little bit further south, try and get this, get these water spouts, since that's not an option over there. Well, Chad, hopefully you guys got your entertainment in there for the day, because that was rather unfortunate. I was literally driving through feet of snow in that parking lot, and the RAV4 powered through. Thank you, RAV4. WRAV4, Chad. There are a couple nice couplets coming right on shore. I'm freaking missing them. I just almost got stuck. I was driving around in the parking lot of this state park, and there was literally 2 feet of snow, and I had to go up a hill. It was a close call.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell, but I swear I just had a tube in there.
Yeah, looking at your stream, there's just no contrast, is there?
Nope, not at all. Kind of hoping for something, wish it would do it like directly behind me.
Alright guys, got 2,900 people in here now. Welcome in, everybody. 2,900 people and only 1,300 likes. What are we doing, chat? That is a poor performance on the likes, guys. I'm gonna need better. We are only 200 subs away from 180,000 subscribers, though, chat. There's gotta be 200 of you guys in here that are not subscribed. It is completely free to do. We are 200 subs away from 180,000 subscribers. I know there's 200 of you that haven't hit that button. Completely free. All right, 0.7 miles, I'm gonna go south. We are gonna go to the beach and check out, see if we can get some water spouts real quick, chat. We are gonna do that. Those look like, I think we're going to need to be closer than Corey is, though. That's the problem. Corey's too far south.
Definitely noticed some strong wind shifts right when I was coming out of the southern portion of the band.
There are a ton of little mesoboards. We're going to go to Rainbow.
Yeah, that's where I had that nice snow natal and I actually had like a freaking like vortice ripping on it.
We're going to go to Rainbow Shores and see if I can get a view somewhere near Rainbow Shores. Hopefully the road's plowed. I'm gonna go try and go to Rainbow Shores, a little bit north of you, Corey. See if I sit right on like the edge of the band, if I have a little bit better contrast, or get lucky and get hit by a spin up or something weird.
Was gonna go there, but it doesn't look like there's like views. It looks like those are like residential houses.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just hoping that I can find something, basically. Just hoping for I get lucky and maybe there's a little patch where I can pull into or something weird.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So if I go all the way down to you guys too, then I'm just out of the snow for like 15 minutes and there's not much contrast anyway.
This ain't really a good view anyway down here.
This route pretty much keeps me in the snow too. Mobile, thank you for your super chat. Hold on, guys. I gotta pin the.
Anywhere I can get a view.
I gotta pin the PayPal Venmo links. I forgot to do that. I didn't see him going through the chat at all. Gotta pin those again, guys. If you can donate through the links, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. If you are going to help fund the stream, you guys could donate through those links. It would help me out a lot. That way YouTube doesn't take a huge cut of your donation and it goes actually to me and our Chase funds instead of YouTube and Apple. Let me check to make sure I have checked those today. Jess B with the $100 Venmo donation. That happened at 10:28. I don't think I saw that, Jess B. I apologize. If you're still in here, which I hope you are, I'm sure you are. Again, thank you for your support. Let's get some W's going in the chat for Jess B with the $100 Venmo. Radar Omega is not free, but there are live storm chasers in the app. That's why I think even though Radar Omega, to get like some of the higher tier subscriptions, it does cost money. I think because it has the live storm chasers, because it has so many features, it's worth it. You can download the Radar Omega app through the links going through the chat or down in the description. Again, it is like a monthly, I think it costs $8 to actually download, if I'm correct. But I just think it's worth it. Obviously, there are free options, radar apps out there, but there's not quite as good as Radar Omega.
Head back north. Get back into it.
They're not quite as good as Radar Omega, chat. Very simple to use. Again, I'm a big Radar Omega fan. So if you're looking for a radar app to track the snow and watch chasers while you track the snow and the severe later on in the spring, the Radar Omega app is the app. All right, got to take a north turn up here on Rainbow Shores Road. Hopefully it's plowed. Hopefully it's plowed. It looks all right. It's drivable. That's what I'm talking about.
Transmission scared me there for a second. It's like, oh no, it's already messed up.
It's always scary when that stuff happens. I'm just gonna head back up to whatever this was, 315, whatever it was, and head back north into the band.
All right, we are right on the edge of that band. There is a crazy couplet on that lake, man, just to my south. That is a crazy couplet.
And I got the camera pointed at that. It looks sus, but you still can't tell.
Talking about the one that's about to come on shore, right?
Yeah, I am like right in its path. Mike just gets freaking slapped. .8 miles. I got the Rainbow Shore Road where I can just pretty much drive right where it's coming on shore, so we'll see.
Yeah, hopefully it gives you good visibility over there. I'm heading back north on 3. Or I think that's 3. Yeah, this is 3.
Well,
Definitely, there's a screw that's going away now, but there was definitely like a funnel hanging down.
did you actually see it?
That was very, very brief before I got blocked by snow.
I'm about to say, it looks like it's already on shore now, unfortunately. You're gonna have to take some screenshots of your stream, Corey, and try and like just bump the contrast up like crazy.
Yeah, this thing is got a scuddy lowering right now, but yeah, this is just so hard to pick it out.
Oh man, that we are so close to getting one, I think. Okay, so there is going to be views here and there. I have to go this way to get north. I need to get south just a little bit.
Got another little lowering trying to do something.
What's that Rainbow Shores Road, Connor?
It's drivable, and there's definitely a lot of houses to my right, but I think if I get far enough south, I'll have a good shot.
was going like dead center over Rainbow Shores.
Got a little funnel again.
Problem is, this band is like, they keep going south. It's like Rainbow Shores is in a perfect spot until this freaking one of these kinks is going too far south now. It's like every kink goes just slightly further and further south.
Take off, but like now you can actually see stuff.
Freaking tree down on that road. This road seems like it's barely even a road. Oh gosh, this is not good. This is deep. This is not good. I'm in pursuit of some water spouts, and I found myself in some deep, deep snow. Children at play. Alright, alright, the road is gone. I think the road keeps going right there, but I'm not really sure. In all honesty. Another kink that's coming on shore.
Their statement or whatever, the special marine warning for potential water spouts. Then again, nobody's probably out there as it is.
Dang it, I cannot get a freaking far enough south. Stupid things keep going further and further south.
Yeah, I might just double back. Corey, how's it looking where you are?
I'm gonna go see if this is actually a road in front of me.
Don't see nothing at the moment, but I can actually see like bases and stuff now, so the southern movement's definitely helping.
Just flipped a U-turn. I'm heading back east.
Screwing me over. We're gonna get out and see if we can see anything. Yes, this is probably private property, but I'm gonna stay by the tree line. And nobody's here anyway. Yeah, it's going too far south. Can't see. Dang it. Yeah, I got no visual. Stupid. Stupid, stupid.
The snow is coming in now.
Yeah, it's too much snow for me to see.
The U.S. Coast Guard truck just passed me.
Heck, I'm gonna sit here and see if I can get hit by something wicked.
We're looking for water spouts, chat.
Drift south, my goodness.
Yeah, it's snowing here now. Pretty good. I'm just gonna see if one of these vorts gets pretty wicked here.
I'm gonna flip around. It's worth a try, chat. That's for sure. Yeah, that convergence zone kind of died over the lake. Water spout potential might be cooked. Now let's try and get out of here without getting stuck. That was a fun little side quest. Literally looks like a mini supercell. It's crazy. Oh, don't do that.
Side of this, where the band is coming on shore, and I can just see the dumping snow just to my south, and then I can see like sunny skies just off to the south east. You can see it just like a freaking rain shaft when it's overtaking an area, but it's snow. It's beautiful. Okay, now these winds are going the wrong way. I just got a gust of wind going towards the lake.
Yeah, I mean, there's literal, it almost looks like a supercell on radar on the southern end of the band, just like a hook. It's actually ridiculous.
Yep, I think I'm getting like just about hit with that hook right now.
It's literally like a snowpercell, chat, coming off the lake. It's freaking stupid. Quite literally have a snowpercell. Alright, back into the band we go. Any day now, phone. focus now any day. All right, back to the main roads we go. Got 3,000 guys in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Just getting done with our little water spout. Little water spout hunt. Now we're back into the main band here. Got 1,800 likes on the stream now. Those are some better like numbers. Those are some better like numbers, Chad. I can get on board with that. Freaking post on. There's literally an embedded supercell on this freaking lake van here.
Oh.
This is crazy.
Shouldn't have lied up. Man, there's one little mezzo coming in. Looks like he's trying to hook.
The structure looks good. Yeah, I don't know if you can how well you can see it from your spot, but it looks really good over here.
Yeah, I'll pull back up here. That guy in that black truck, the snowplow that came through here, he must own this or something. He didn't look too happy.
All right, chat, back on the road. I'm trying to.
It even looked like it was actually trying to get a little horseshoe. Tempted to drive down this boat launch.
Hey!
I hear Tip right up sliding in it.
Thank you, Kodiak, for your $20
I thought about it too.
PayPal. That is quite literally, if you look on radar, there is a hook with a crazy rotation signature. That is actually crazy. There's literally an embedded supercell when it's 10 degrees in a lake effect snowband.
Yeah, it should be coming on shore here shortly. Or if you need me to, like, well, I don't know if I can move over much, but it's a great shot here.
ridiculous. This is freaking ridiculous.
I think I'm gonna let that little couplet come over top, and then I'm gonna head back up to 81. Doing the Lord's work. He went through my stream, and God, it does look like I got one.
Who?
God, it's so hard to tell.
Send it to the chat if you can. I'm about to go south of this heavy snow, and it should stop snowing up here. It should stop snowing. We should get a view of like some cool structure.
That woman is looking at us like, what are these cars? Just waiting for this last one to come on shore, and then yeah, I'm just gonna make my way back.
Trying to get out of the
towards 81. Looks like the band definitely is shifting south, big time.
Trying to get out of the snow for a second. I want to get south of this. Because there should be an opportunity for some structure. Yeah, here comes the sun.
Corey, I think I see the southern edge right over here, just off to the west. This might be where that rotation is. Oh my goodness, man, look at that. Looks like a freaking wedge.
Dude, is that a freaking wall cloud? I'm coming out of the north edge, and holy shit.
It's got freaking rising motion.
Dude, what?
Look at that comic, that stream is going straight up.
Dude, what am I looking at?
It's definitely got rising motion on the edge there.
What the heck? Oh my gosh, look at the left edge. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Wait a second. Is that a spook? That rising motion is? I think it's rotating.
I just need a freaking view real quick here.
Yeah, I can't confirm, but there's a lot of rapid motion in there. A lot of vertical motion, too. If the stupid hill wasn't here, we'd be able to see.
This is crazy, chat. That's nuts.
I definitely think that was something. That was, very sus.
There's a mean left edge right there. That is nuts right there. That is actually one of the craziest lake effect things I've ever seen. That is unreal. It's literally rotating.
There it is.
Got one?
No, I mean, that thing was sus, but it's going over us right now. Definitely a wind shift. Big time wind shift. And now this is a fun day. I'm liking this. I got southerlies shaking the back end of the car right now. This is getting straight hammered right here.
We'll have to flip around actually if we want to go.
RFD coming in.
We go want to
That's
intercept.
as legit as it gets.
If we want to actually intercept this, I gotta flip around and go the other way.
If you see a school of carp go by, you know things are getting pretty serious.
So Chad, they weren't able to confirm if there's actually a water spout, but this is a legit supercell. Coming off the lake right now. This is the most insane thing ever. Look at this hook. Dude, look at the hook on radar.
Yeah, I mean, we straight up had like inflow into it. Now we're like RFD. Like that was nuts.
I have snow RFD hitting me right now.
I'm gonna go east on 5 because once you cross 3 there, it's open field. So I want to see what the structure looks like out ahead of this hook area.
Dude, like, what is happening? I'm like in the hook.
I believe we're technically hook slicing right now. Had a pretty violent tornado.
Yeah, I'm in snow RFD at the moment. We have snow RFD. Never in my life, I think, I would say that we are in the rear flank downdraft of a lake effect snow mesovortice. Okay, yeah, literally, we are just went through the RFD. We're like hook slicing right now.
Last guy right now.
Huh. Yeah, now I don't know what we're in anymore, but that's literally a huge hook that we just went through.
That's straight up this road.
It is absolutely dumping now, that's for sure.
Stop sign, go straight. I just color graded that last clip for you, where you guys had that rising motion. There is definite rotation there. I just sped it up. I'll send it over to you.
Copy that. Yeah, well, it looked like there was a tube in there. Like once the snow kind of cleared out, I see the tube and it was rotating and everything. So that had to be something.
Chad, that was insane.
This is wild.
Like, dude, there was a snow RFD and a massive wall cloud.
Corey, the number I'm texting you on, is that your iPhone number? I just want to make sure it is. That way it doesn't lose quality when I send it to you.
No, that's my Samsung. I would have to look here at sometime the iPhone number, so I don't even know what it is.
That was ridiculous, Chad.
Okay, yeah, just whenever, just shoot that over to me. I'll text you this video on your iPhone that way. I'll just send it to your other one, though, in the meantime.
Like, that was a...
I give you the number, send the other ones, too.
That is so stupid.
Yeah, my phone killed the quality.
Okay, so I am just a little vortices on the road in front of me. I'm just out ahead of this hook region, and I've got wind coming out of the south, and just to my north, no more than a football field, the wind's going easterly.
Dude, it is literally a supercell.
Snowpercell.
I was back here like, what do you call this? Snowpercell? Supercell? What do you call this?
This is...
Get into Pulaski and go north on 11, since I should be able to get out ahead of it enough there to get a view of it.
This is like one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Right now we are in like the hail core region.
Alright guys, I gotta jump off the radio, headed into town, but looks like fun out there. Have a good rest of your days.
You too, Papa Tire. Well, we'll be seeing you here in a couple of days, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Well.
All right, Chad. I'm gonna go towards Lacona.
I am going north on 11 in Pulaski right now. This is such a gorgeous little town. I love being in this town.
I'm gonna go to Lacona.
I like this whole area. It's nice out here.
Looks like just north of here a little bit, it clears out potentially for like a field. So I'm gonna try and get up there and see if I can get a view of it at all. But I think the band's already starting to catch me. Yep, already getting impacted by the hook.
Was fantastic.
I'm just going to go east to 81 and then go north on 81. I'm going to double back and head that way.
Holy drift.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Heck, there's another little mini hook coming in.
Trying to shift north now too. I'm confused. Looking at it on radar, it looks a little wonky.
I don't know, I haven't looped in a while.
It's definitely trying to shift north. But yeah, guys, that was freaking awesome. Ten out of 10 experience right there.
Yeah, on 81 northbound now, I can see less than a quarter of a mile to my north. There is no visibility at all.
Holy smokes. What a freaking morning so far, chat. Got almost 3,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. You guys just saw your first ever Snoper cells, chat. Thank you, Daryl, for becoming a member. Guys, the new GFS is actually the most insane freaking run I have ever seen for winter weather in the South. I have never seen anything like that. It shows 3 straight days of snow across the South. And ice and sleet. It would be a catastrophe of unimaginable circumstance. Like, it would just be insane. So I'm gonna keep going into Sand Creek here, and then I'm gonna go north, I think. This is just nuts. Still dumping out here though, chat. What a band. All right, I'm locked back in, guys. I'm talking strategy with Brandon, trying to figure out what we're gonna do for this upcoming winter system, because the GFS has it snowing for freaking 3 straight days in Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Mississippi, Georgia, South Carolina. Like, it literally snows on and off for 3 days. It's insane. Guys, we are 100 subscribers away. 100 subs away from hitting our 180,000 subscriber goal. Coming into coming into town here.
We were further west of 81 than this.
We really weren't far.
This band has definitely taken a big wobble north.
Yeah, it seems like it's wobbling so fast that it's not able to maintain itself. Either that, or maybe that's just because of how close it is to the radar.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go up and down 81 a little bit though.
Yeah, I'm coming up to Sandy Creek here shortly.
Yep, I'm going through Sandy Creek. I hate how they don't have exits and on-ramps on the same road. They have exits and on-ramps on different roads
Yeah,
here.
it's like nobody on the road.
I hate how they do that. Like, just put them on the same road, bruh.
Should I said that Tupperware torpedo goes flying out of the whiteness.
Yeah, this band is just dumping right here, too. Just outside of Sandy Creek. I mean, it is dumping.
Look at these snow mounds by the school. There's some 25-foot snow mounds in the school parking lot, Sandy Creek School.
Jeez. I'm almost at the exit now.
25-foot snow mounds. We're not turning. There we go. That's better. Alright, hopping on the interstate here.
Get off the Sandy Creek exit right now. It says it's right here, but I can't see it.
Got 3 cop cars right here.
Troopers, I'd imagine.
3 troopers and some sort of semi.
On 81?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just 3 troopers. They're just pulling out a tanker truck.
Oh, or they're winching them out right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't see a dang thing right now.
Like, you want me to go or wait?
Yeah, go on.
It's on and off exit is so weird. It throws me off. Because I got off here, but now I gotta go like north on another road to get to the other side.
Yeah, I was just telling my chat how annoying it is the way they do on and off ramps here.
Could be worse. Could be like Texas.
Alright, up north we go. This is the interstate, by the way, Chad. This is
Texas is notoriously fun. Man, you are not kidding about the snowbanks here. Wow.
it is wild.
I pull into the parking lot over there real quick.
Tell him he can't park there? I'm not going to tell him that. I was just in his situation not too long ago. Off the road. And it was not good. Got 3,000 people in here. Let's go. So the heaviest snow does look like it's coming on shore further north now. We'll see though. Looks like a heavier, overall heavier looking band too. Got more problems on the north. Got more problems on the southbound lane over there. Looks like somebody went off into the ditch on the southbound lane.
And all I can see is white.
Yeah, this is it. This is Interstate 81 northbound.
Oh no. Can't see the exit.
We are just bouncing all over the place because this road is a mess. This road is a mess, chat. Got 3,100 guys riding along with us. I'm gonna get off at this exit up here and go back towards the lake a little bit, where this heavier snow is coming on shore. Should see snowfall rates get back up above 2 inches an hour up here. Snowfall rates should be back up above 2 inches an hour. They just plowed this exit. That's nice.
I am going over to 81 right now to keep heading north. See anything interesting up there aside from that truck?
No, not really. Back to the middle of nowhere we go.
just got north on 81. I just passed that truck. They almost got it out now.
Oh, man. Into the thick of it we go. Again, heavier snow coming on shore now.
Battery very low.
Battery is very low. Shocker. It's always low. Piece of freaking crap.
Battery very low.
got going on up here? See some hazards. I don't really know where the road is right here. All I see is white. That's a lot of snow. A lot of snow on that car. Oh yeah, starting to get those rates back up, chat. For sure.
Or got stuck on the southbound side, but there were 2 troopers there already. A tow truck just showed up.
Let's see here. Go to the little town of Ellisburg, if you even want to call the town. Let's say it's borderline, even a town. There's some big time rates coming on shore now. This Lake Effect band is back. The Lake Effect band is about to be back with a vengeance. Get ready for it to dump again. Getting freaking, my eyes are starting to hurt. Freaking snow again. Well, there's a car. Can't even tell it's a car, but there's a car off to the right that has about 2 feet of snow on top of the whole thing. That is crazy.
Man, these roads are getting pretty darn rough.
Big flakes coming down now. Big fluffy flakes. Go across this bridge. Oh, I think I recognize this place. Yep, we were here last year. The same bridge. The same creek. Yep. Thank you, Daryl, for the 5 gifted memberships. Comes the wind, and there goes my visibility. It is 0. I don't know where the road is. Thank you so much, Gary, for your 20 gifted. Some sort of light up here, I think. Oh man, there's just no road anymore. It's a whiteout. It's a whiteout. I do not know where I am, nor where the road is. I'm just following the right edge of the snowbank. What the actual flip is? What the flip is this? What the actual flip is this? Okay. I don't really know where to go here. Let's see, does this road split right here? This road have a little split or something? No, it goes straight. Okay. Okay, I see a tree up here. Okay, there's a tree coming up. So I assume I drive to the... Okay, there's a road sign, too, that I do see. That's about all I see. Okay, I see a car coming now, so we gotta be on the road. This car is flying. Alright, now I can see a little bit again. What the hell, man? And now that there's no trees to help me, I lose all sense of direction and visibility once again. It literally just looks like fog. Pretty much like I'm driving in fog. Yeah, I can't see anything, man. What the frick, dude? What the hell? Where the hell am I? What even is this? I have no idea where the road is. So I'm just going to sit here with my wigwags. I'm going to go out and clean my windshield wiper and see if I can figure out how to get out of wherever the hell I am. There's a truck coming the other way. I assume the truck's on the road. Assume that the truck's on the road.
It either just slid off or has been off for a while, just sitting here off the tech stop on 81.
Yeah, that truck that went by me, it literally doesn't know where to go either. He's just sitting there. That truck does no idea where to go.
Battery low.
Whatever road I'm on is a complete whiteout. Like, I seriously cannot drive because I don't know where to drive. So I'm going to do what any logical person would do in this situation and sit here for a minute. And just take a 2-second break. I have my wigwags on so no one's going to hit me. Everyone can see me. This is ridiculous. Got almost 2,500 likes on the stream though, guys. That's good. That's good though. Oh, I'm just gonna sit here for a couple minutes. Hopefully I get my bearings enough to start driving again. But this is freaking ridiculous how heavy it's snowing. Yeah, I pretty much lost the road. Pretty much. My wipers are working now. I can kind of, I'll be able to figure it out once I start moving again here in a second. I'll be able to figure it out. For now, this is just nuts. Come on, YouTube.
Snow accumulating on my shoulder from standing outside is hilarious.
YouTube. Just want to switch the. What I want to do is switch the damn thumbnail. I can't even load YouTube Studio. There we go. All right. Time to resume our journey. Time to eat some raspberries while I do it. Another thing of raspberries inside. What's up, Stormcat? All right. Onward we go. truck just went off the road. He's trying to get out up here. Good thing I didn't follow this truck.
Can't tell if they shut down 81 or if there's just nobody on it now.
Yeah, that's the truck that went by.
In your pockets of no traffic.
Don't see any reason they would have shut down 81. They never usually shut it down for lake effect, but I'm gonna try and get off of this exit here. If I can find it, I think I see tracks.
I got a stuck pickup truck at my location. Definitely helpful.
Copy. Let me see if I can get over to you.
FYI, the road to get here is an absolute wreck. It is almost impossible to see.
Well, you're not giving me much confidence there, cheesecake.
This guy is helpful, but it's pretty much impossible to get here.
It's not impossible to get here. It's just like it's a white knuckle 5 mile an hour drive. Am I still on the road? Am I not? And this guy just now this guy just cooked himself because he's trying to wiggle and now he just put himself deeper into the ditch.
Oh man, this guy clogged his driveway with the tractor, got the tractor stuck. You at Corey? I'm on 11. It's north of whatever. That's Sandy Creek, whatever. Well, this doesn't really apply to you, topic, but Connor, these top gas stations or grocery stores have like freaking amazing cold subs.
Oh, nice.
Connor, you're right. I'm having a hard time seeing the lane. Thankfully, I think your tracks are in the road, so I can somewhat see what I'm going.
Yeah, I got my lights on too when you get up here.
I don't know if I'm going to make it, honestly. I cannot see the road at all. It says you're only 4.3 miles from me, but I can't see anything.
No, seriously, like I got here going 5 miles an hour, stopped in the middle of the road. This truck went by me, and then I started going again, and like a quarter mile down the road, he was in the ditch.
Yeah, I honestly can't see anything. I might just flip around. Like, I feel like I'm going to drive myself into the ditch.
Yeah, I'm not, like, I don't, like, I'm kind of just sitting here watching this guy stuck, and part of it's because I'm waiting to see if any of you are going to be able to get here, and the other part is because I literally don't even know where to drive, because I feel like I'm just going to go off the road.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like your tracks are so much still on the road, but...
Got another potential issue. I don't even know if we can pull anybody out.
What's up?
Where you at?
I am east of Ellisburg, or yeah, just west of Ellisburg. Let's see if Copper can get to help us get this guy.
I had to pull over because my live view decided to take a dump, and it, apparently the cord came disconnected and stopped charging.
This is nuts, man.
What's the verdict over there, Connor? Any progress?
He's just still trying to rock. He's not going to be able to get out though without a pole. Are you going to be able to get here, you think?
I don't know, honestly. My wipers are getting too bad, and I literally almost just went off the road.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go talk to him. I'm either going to tell him that somebody's coming or are you okay and stay safe.
It says only 3.5 miles away, but my freaking, if my wipers can stay clear, I should be alright. I just gotta take it slow.
Yeah, just take your time.
I'll tell you one thing's for sure, after, hopefully if I make it over there to help that guy, I'm definitely turning around and going back to 81.
I'm going to get out and talk to him here in a
I
second.
would say don't count on it, Connor. I'd stop. I can't see anything at all.
This is not good.
Gonna take any chances. I can't go any further. I can't see the road.
Copy that. Yep, I'm like 3 miles ahead of you, so it's going to be a grueling attempt of a drive back for me to try and even get out of this craziness.
All the good news is it appears there's a snow plow. I'm gonna flip around behind the plow. this plow's coming from, but
You good? Yeah, I got somebody trying to get here. They got a tow strap. I got somebody trying to get here. They got a tow strap. I don't know if they're going to make it out, though. Yeah, you can't see anything. You cannot see anything, so... Yeah. He's like 3 miles away. He's got a tow strap. Huh? We'll see. It's worth a shot. Well, I'm here for the snow. So I'm from Indiana. And it's oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was a great game. Yeah, this is crazy.
I might be able to make it over there.
What do you say?
So depending on how far this guy plowed, I might be able to make it over there, but I doubt it. I'm heading in your direction now.
Okay.
But I can't, I don't know if it's going to stay this way or not.
Copy that. Yeah, just let me know.
It says I'm only 2.5 miles away.
He's 2.5 miles away, and he's trying to slowly get here. Yeah.
And my first person stuck on 11, and it's just piling up.
Okay. All right. This guy said he's delivering like prescriptions and stuff. So hopefully you can get here.
Trying, I'm doing my best. It looks like I think I'm coming into Ellisburg now. So I'm 2 miles out according to the GPS. I'm passing that Dollar General. So I don't know if the plow continued. How far out of town? Are you in an open area, or was there trees around? Because I think the times where I'm losing all visibility is when there's no trees and then the wind picks up.
I'm in an open area, and it is, you cannot see. On maps, there's like giant open fields just off to the east, or just off to the west of Ellisburg, and that's exactly where I am.
Alright, well, I'm coming into Ellisburg now, so once, it says I'm 1 mile and 7/10 from you, so I'm just trying to take it slow. I gotta stop and smack my wipers again, but once I get on the west side of town somewhat, I will stop and do that. Yeah, just random right curve almost threw me for a loop.
Yeah, no, it is so terrible.
I'm just trying to use tracks so that I can see. Because honestly, the road's not horrible, it's just seeing it.
Yeah, these are 4 to 5 inch per hour rates, guys. This is the real deal. Yeah, the road conditions themselves are fine. It's just you really can't see the roads. on, Brandon. Make it out here. This is the most extreme. This is about as extreme as it gets, chat. This is about extreme as it gets. Van's trying to shift north. Might get some relief here. It looks like the van might shift north of this location shortly.
Decide to stop. I can't see anything.
Yep, you're probably on the stretch where I literally just yeah, you are exactly where I literally just stopped. I was stopped there for probably 10 minutes where you are right now because I just gave up and was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna sit here until I can see. Hey, can't park there. Yeah, this guy can't park there, but this guy is this guy's cool. We wanna help get him out. This guy's cool. We wanna get this guy out.
Wow, this is just insane.
Copic is right behind me. You just can't see, man. You just cannot see anything. No freaking chance. Yeah, these are some of the worst conditions I've ever been in.
Unfortunately, at least for now, Connor, I'm probably going to have to double back to town. I just about drove off, and I am, yeah.
I think you're only like a quarter mile from me.
Seven-tenths of a mile by GPS, but I can't see a thing, so... If this van would move, that would be great, but it don't look like it's moving.
Where are you, Copic?
There's a semi block in the road here. I barely squeezed by him. Dude, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, where that semi is, I'm around that turn a little bit. Because that semi was sitting there before.
Yeah, I'm trying to take it slow just to be able to see.
Yep, if you go around that turn, you're about halfway around it now. And then eventually you go straight. And the visibility has improved where I'm at.
Yeah, I can see a little bit better. That's why I kept going. Thankfully, if we do this quick enough, then we should be able to go back on my tracks.
Yes.
I see you. Yeah, if we need to do this, we need to do this fast.
Yeah, you should be able to get around to my right. There's room.
I'm gonna stop for a second and grab my stuff. That way I can talk to him. It shouldn't be hard to get him out.
That's what I'm thinking. He can already wiggle around down there. He just needs a little help getting over the hump. All right, guys, let's see what we can do. Oh, let's see if we can freaking get off this road now. I can lead the way.
You say you want to?
Well, I was just saying I could. I was pulling out. Doesn't matter though, as long as we get out of here.
Yeah, I gotta put Mansfield in the GPS so I can get an idea of what the roads are looking like, but it wasn't far from here that I was losing visibility, but I still see my tracks.
Yeah, the tracks are huge. Where's this semi up here?
Give me 1 second. I need to put my GPS in, that way I can see this curve better.
Copy. The van is shifting north for the moment.
Okay, I see the semi up here.
Okay, yeah. See, that guy has been there for an hour. He was driving down this road past me when I was sitting there saying, screw this, I'm not driving anymore.
Yeah, you guys are about to be out of it.
It's barely snowing now, but there's a ton of wind on the southern side of the band. And so it's the whole entire ground, it still looks like an even sheet of white. And so it's still hard to see the road.
This guy needs to shut his door so we can get around.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing.
He's trying to get us to stop. I'll talk to him.
I don't see the pickup truck behind us. I don't see the pickup truck. I don't know where it went. We got 4,000 people in here, guys. You guys are just tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button. And I think, yep, we hit 180,000 subscribers, guys. Thank you guys so much. What do you say? Also, I don't see that pickup truck behind us.
Yeah, I don't know if he's following or what. I'm going to get around him first. He said 3 or 4 hours is what they told him when they got somebody on the way.
Yeesh. Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, you should be able to skate by him.
I'm getting pulled down.
You need me to wait?
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to skirt by him, but I'm going into a huge mound of snow.
Just get as close to this truck as you can if you can follow my tracks.
I tried to. I slid off of him, and not looking good. Yeah, I'm next to I'm like banked against 4 feet of snow. Yeah, the semi truck is sliding even closer to me now. I don't know what he's doing. He like moved, and so now he's about to hit me. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I'm not really sure what was going on there, but I tried to skirt by him and I just ended up in a snowbank and he like was sliding towards me.
I'm trying to watch my rear view. Let me know when you think I'm close enough to get a hook on you.
I'm almost out myself. I think I can get out myself. Give me like 2 more tries. I couldn't then because the freaking semi was sliding towards me.
Yeah, you're out from it pretty much now once you get away from that bank. But it might be deep, that's the only problem.
This damn fucking semi, dude. I don't know what I'm sliding into.
I don't think you're really sliding into anything. I think you're just like in a rut and your car is just stuck in it. So even if you're turning your tires, you're not able to get over it. Give you a little more room if you want to try and gun. Just don't go any deeper.
Jesus.
And there goes visibility again.
Yeah, bro, the semi started moving as I was passing him. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think he was, hold on. I think he was, trying to move because maybe you were getting close to him. He was trying to help, and it just kind of made it worse.
Yeah, probably. That the RAV4 just
There may be another car stuck over here. Hold on.
the RAV4 just plowed through about freaking 3 feet. of snow by my door here.
I see a pickup truck.
Yeah, that pickup truck's at an angle. He is off the road.
I can't see the road at all.
Yeah, now it's just a ground blizzard.
Yeah, we can probably get that guy out pretty easily.
Yeah. Yeah, especially he definitely has a front toe.
2 cars stuck. There's a escape behind it.
Wait, they're both. Oh my, you're right. How do you wanna? Which one do you wanna do first?
Talk to this guy in the truck first, I guess.
All right, I'm right behind you.
Copy. I'm gonna talk to the guy in the pickup if you wanna go walk over to the people in the escape. They should be pretty easy to get out if you wanna drive around up there. But check and see if they've got a hitch too. That'll make life a lot easier.
All right, yeah, I'll go. I'll walk down there and talk to him. Got 2 people stuck here. I assume we're helping this guy. Doesn't have his radio out, but I'm just gonna assume get out and help. I cannot feel my freaking face. Good Lord. Oh, I cannot feel my face anymore.
Do we have a vehicle about ready to pass or no?
That's just a truck right behind us with the hazards.
Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Okay, now there is another vehicle behind us.
Are they coming though? Like, am I good to pull them?
Yeah, you're good. He's just sitting there. I mean, he'd have to hit me to get to you, so.
Oh no, I got a truck coming this way.
Copy. Yep. That guy needs to stop. He's gonna hit you. Good Lord. Good Lord. We're not even in the band anymore. This is just a ground blizzard. I don't know how Kopic's still standing out there. Good. I agree. Stay safe. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, all right. Have a good day. I gotta follow him before I lose him. All right, I'm with you now. That guy was chatting up a storm.
I know, he's such a kind old man and wanted to try and give me money, and I'm like, no, don't worry about it. We're just good people out here helping good people. And then he wanted to just tell me a story about how he's got a hat like mine, and I'm like, all right, man, well, I gotta get somewhere warm.
Yeah, he was telling me about, dude, I can barely see your car in front of me right now.
I'm trying to take it easy, but when we get like better visibility just briefly, I try and give it a little more gas when I know the road's straight. That way we just get a little bit better, or a little bit further out of this, because my goodness.
Yeah, I might stick to 80 for the rest of the day, or 81 or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sitting in Adams just getting dumped on.
Pants are frozen solid.
My face is frozen solid.
We still got that guy in the pickup behind us.
No, there is somebody with hazards on following us, though. I'm not sure who. The other one, guys, the other...
Taking it slow because I can't see anything. I'm trying to base it on road signs, but I'm losing the tracks in the road, too.
The other truck has a
I'm
farmer.
almost into town, though.
The other truck has a farmer coming to get him, guys. So we don't have to get that one.
Like instances like now where I get a little bit of good visibility, I'm like, all right, go while I can.
Yeah, this is good, too, because there's 2 snowbanks on each side of the road.
Yeah, now we're coming into town, so we should be fine getting through town at least. You need to stop and get your wipers cleaned or anything?
Yeah, once we're in town, I'm going to have to beat off the wipers. There's like 2 inches of accumulated ice.
Yeah, I told the guy, he said that guy lived right on the curb, and I was like, well, there's a truck up there. I was like, but our track should still be there, so just be careful and follow our tracks, and you should be all right.
Thank you, Linda.
Just want to go
Your
back
super
out
chat.
the way we came.
Whatever the quickest way is to the interstate.
Okay, then I'll go back 193 the way we came in. I'm mind of it, but I will. Because it's the only road that I know is just plowed within the last, like, 45 minutes.
Yeah. Alright. This is a little bit better.
I don't know what that guy's thumbs up was for, but I'll take it.
I just did a little driving wiper beat off, so I got good visibility now. We should be just good to keep going.
Now there's a semi-truck in front of us, so that'll help.
Yes, that will indeed help.
I'm gonna try and stay close enough I can actually see him. He should be creating big enough, slow, big enough divots in the road we should be able to follow at least.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I literally just lost you. What the hell? Okay, no, I see your lights again. This is insane.
Or what the Sigma?
Thank you, Joel, for your PayPal. Thank you, Jess. Thank you so much for your 100 bomb. Thank you so much, Jess. Thank you, Brian, for your PayPal. Thank you, Joel, for your PayPal. Thank you, Scott, for your Cash App. Thank you, Martin, for your Cash App. That was yesterday. Okay, I think I got everybody. Thanks for the donos, guys. I'm losing Brandon here. Need to keep up with him. I'm losing him. Yeah, and this isn't even in the freaking van. The heavy snow is to our north right now. That's just crazy.
I'm wanting to get back to 81 so bad. Like, we thought it was bad on 81, and then we come out here, we're like, I don't want to drive.
Rachel!
Why is it snowing so heavy?
Rachel, thank you for your super chat. Oh, finally can breathe again a little bit. This is bad, but at least we have the semi-truck to follow.
Yeah, we're like 2.5 miles from the interstate, I believe. I don't know if this truck is making a turn or what. We just swung wide. No, I don't. Weird.
Keep on rolling. Nick, thank you for the Venmo. Where am I going?
Barely see your headlights behind me, just barely. Dude, Adams is just getting sucked right now.
Yeah, I still can't believe it's like this and we're literally not in the band. Like, we're on the very south edge. This is ridiculous.
I almost went off right there. I saw the truck was a little bit to the right, but I realized where it curved.
Thank you, Marilyn, for your Venmo. Almost back to the highway. I mean, it's still kind of drifting north. It might get pretty close. Looks like, actually, there might be another south wobble over the lake.
I'll tell you what, though, I was going to grab my box coat because of the wind, but I grabbed the weather-wise sent us windbreakers. They're not, like, insulated or anything, but, dude, that took all of the wind off of me, and I was like, oh, thank God. It was like my arms were frozen.
Battery very low.
You're just rolling on 81.
We're about a mile and a half from 81 right now. I'll go north on 81 as soon as we get there, Connor. Vehicle oncoming.
Yep, that sounds like a good plan.
Oh, it's that wrecker. That wrecker's probably going for that semi.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I freaking lost you. Stupid blowing snow. Alright, I got you again.
I don't know what this truck's doing. He's creeping. We're doing 10 right now. He's probably just trying to make it to the interstate. He's like, that's all I've got to do, please.
Got some lights coming on the left side of the road. Probably stopping for that. Thank you, Bill, for the super chat.
he's fine. He's not buried or anything. I don't know why he was sitting there. I should have asked him if he was all good, but I'm sure he was.
Oh, just got to get back to the interstate.
I'd like to know what the snow rates are. It's like I stopped for like, I was in the parking lot for like 15, 20 minutes, and had like 2.5, almost 3 inches of snow built up on my hood already.
It's definitely over 4 inches an hour in the main part of that band.
No doubt about that.
Holy cow, that is nuts.
We made it, Connor. We made it. We survived.
Oh, man.
Team High School Musical, we're all in this together.
We were definitely in that one together. Thanks for coming and helping. I was in it there alone for a while.
Yeah, I was like, when I was 7/10 of a mile away, I was like, am I really not gonna go? And then I had like a brief second where visibility got better, and I was like, all right, I'm sending it. Like, it's 7/10 of a mile, I can get there. Because I knew at least, I mean, aside from that guy being stuck, I'm sure you just getting back out of there would have been hell too.
Yeah, it would have been freaking rough. I'm gonna pull over on the on-ramp and clear my wipers and get my bearings. You don't have to wait, but I'll be here for a couple minutes.
Copy. I am going to do that as well, but further down the ramp.
I am going to drive out of the van, hopefully drive highway speed to blow some of the snow off and then drive back into it. I am just buried in snow.
Actually keeping my wipers on high, everything's working good. Like it's not freezing up, and I've got my defrost on high too.
Yeah, the high defrost, high wipers will do it. I just find the wipers too annoying to put them on max. So, like, long periods of time.
I hope I feel that. Well, now there's no spots to pull off. Yeah, there might be a spot up here. Hold on, I'll pull off.
I was just gonna send it.
Okay, fine, that works. I was only stopping for you, so I'll keep going. Oh, must have just came by. Man, my back end is just like, whee!
Yeah, I'm freaking fishtailing. But yeah, I'll just stop in Adams up here.
Careful, I almost got pulled off a little bit there.
Brad, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, this is pretty much a one-lane road.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over in the left.
Back up into the band we go. I'm gonna pull over switch my thumbnail again, look at some models, and have a little lunch chat once I get up here to Adams. So I'll probably be sitting for like maybe 10 minutes max, but we got to get back up into the band here.
I'm trying to find my iPhone right now, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just call it. Well, of course, it's hooked up to the Bluetooth in the car, so it just starts ringing the car.
Of course.
I'll just check when we stop at Adams.
Got me. Yeah, I'm gonna stop somewhere, use the bathroom, clean off wipers, eat a little snack in Adams.
Sounded like an avalanche of snow off the trees. That was pretty cool.
Alright, getting back up into the band. Conditions are about to go downhill again, chat. And it's a whiteout. Alright, well, it looks like we're back in the band. There goes visibility.
My visibility just went to 0 and the snowflakes are getting a lot bigger.
2 miles to Adams. That's all we have to make it.
Wonder if there's a gas station or anything there.
There should be. Adams is decent sized.
Yeah, there's a marathon.
Decent size for out here anyway.
Not even to Watertown yet, and clear blue sky just to the north. Holy crap, there's a wolf in 5 miles.
We got Loves in Watertown?
Yes.
Please just let this van shift up there. I could use some gloves in my life right now.
Use some visibility in my life.
Get up here, it'd be nasty. The winds are just cranking through here.
Visibility is overrated. Use the force. I agree.
I think this car might be stuck. Yeah, they are. We can block for this truck.
been so happy to see the love of my life.
There's somebody coming.
To drive herself right back into it. I think she is driving into it. Why is she doing this?
What the hell?
I think she just got stuck again. She literally drove right into the snowbank.
Because our wipers not cleared or something?
I don't know. You want to go check with her? Yeah, I mean, you could. I guarantee you could back up and get her out pretty fast. And now there's a plow coming, so the sooner the better we can get her.
She's gonna get herself out of this one. She's getting there. She's figuring it out.
Okay, well, as long as she can get out of it.
All right, maybe not. This poor old, this poor.
It shouldn't take much for you. Well, there she goes. There she goes. She started to. Okay, we'll roll.
Alright. This poor old lady.
She just keeps turning her wheel back to the right. Alright, we'll let this truck go by and then we'll hop in the left lane.
There's another car flying up. Let this car go, then I'm in.
Copy. She won't off on the shoulder right now.
Yeah, get over the. She's staying over by you in the right lane. We need to get her in the left lane.
Well, this car needs to go by me. I'm trying to let this car go by. Oh, there's a trooper.
Our wipers are so cooked.
We get her back, we can come back and check on this guy. He's not that far in with the trooper being here. I don't, with he's getting her out of the band, I don't want to stop and have her have more problems.
Yeah, we just gotta get her out of the band. Of course, this band is shifting north with us. This lady really wants to stay right. I don't know why.
I think it's because everybody else is driving faster, but that's fine. I'll stay over to the right and try and give her some tracks. Where did she say she's going?
I don't even know. I have no idea where she said she's going all the way north. So I assume maybe even Canada or something. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. She's, this is weird. I'm only doing 15 and I feel like I'm losing you guys.
Yes, she is doing. She's doing 15 back here now.
Not as fast as my electric scooter.
We're back in the thick of it. We're back in the thick of this thing.
Yeah, it looks like the band may be fizzling a bit up north near Adams Center, so.
Definitely got a lot narrower. So hopefully we can just get this lady through real quick and then be good to go.
I lost her. Okay, there. I think the visibility dropped.
Yeah, I still see you way up there, so we're good. Jeez, she almost went off again. She went like right in between the road and the exit. I think she's so worried about these people in the left lane. And if she just went in the left lane, everyone could just get over it and stay behind her for a minute. But yeah, now she's blocking both lanes.
Yeah, I see nothing behind me right now.
This freaking pickup truck is about to hit her. about to go off again. She's in the exit lane right now, and I don't know if she's gonna get back over in time.
How did you guys end up that far behind?
She was going about 5 miles an hour there for 30 seconds. Now I can't freaking see again. Alright, she saved it. Still going.
I'm just driving slow with my left arrow stick on, trying to see if I can see you guys in the mirror. This friggin' truck's flying by.
Yeah, I still got her. She's right in front of me. Left, lady.
Dodge Ram passing me now.
Left, my friend. I still got her in front of me. She's trailing, going really close again to going off to the right.
I do see a car with hazards on behind me. I don't think it's her, but I see that car and a different car right behind them. This car looks like it was trying to pass me, so... But they need to stay in their damn lane because I'm pushing the road full strips. How fast are you guys going?
About 25 now, and now we're down to 20 again. Yeah, I don't think I see your lights anymore. I see a bunch of hazards.
There's a car directly behind me. It's about to go around me. I'll stop here for a sec.
Alright, we're going about 25 coming up on you, so. It's a car chase? No, we're trying to get this elderly woman out of the snow band. She's trying to go north, got caught in it. Trying to escort her out of the snow. Okay, I see you. Still doing like 20.
I should have had you grab me wiper fluid from there. That's why I went there. And, had
joining us, we're just south of Watertown here on Interstate 81, northbound. Need to clean off my windshield wipers up here somewhere. Left, lady, left, left, left.
Yeah, I did it earlier too, but
left.
Found out, so
Left.
replenish.
Don't stop, don't stop, do not stop. Left, 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 left. Go left for the love of God. Turn left.
I'm actually trying to get a little bit of a gap now because I need to smack my wipers so bad.
Went off the road again, but saved it and was able to get back on.
I shut off my lights. I'm gonna get off of this exit real quick and smack my wipers, and then I'll catch back up.
Oh, left, lady, left. Just stay in the left lane. I have it blocked for you, my friend. I have the left
Yeah,
lane.
when you come up here, there's like a section along 81 here where it's open and the wind's just ripping.
There we go. Just stay left. I got it blocked for you. But we are getting somewhere. We're almost out of the band here, so. But the exit's coming up.
You haven't passed the Adams Center exit yet.
No. We are passing it now. Thank you, Toss, for the 20 gifted, brother. on. We're just passing the on-ramp from that exit. We're moving about 10.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna pull over for a sec. I don't see anybody coming up behind me, so I'll wait a second for you guys. Once we get out of the band car, I'm gonna run up to that Love's real fast.
Copy that.
If you see my lights, let me know.
Alright, there's like a utility truck in front of us now.
You guys on the left or the right lane?
Both.
Copy that.
We're almost out of it.
I see her. She just flashed me.
We're almost out.
Probably see a wild gherkin. Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Pass you super cool. I didn't know it was gonna be that soon.
Alright, well if you got her now and you're going all the way up to the Love, I'm gonna pull off on this exit.
Yeah, that's fine.
'Cause, I mean, it should be like a few more miles until it's good enough to where she can get there wherever she needs to go pretty easily.
Yeah, only a couple miles or so up the road, it's pretty clear.
Don't want to leave this band, but I just want to make sure she gets out of it.
Yeah. Alright, mission accomplished. Now I need to clean off my wipers. So I'm not listening to the wiper rap anymore. Woo!
It's getting awfully bright in this band. Is this thing like pooping out?
7.5 miles to the love, so I don't know if I'm going to go all the way up there or not.
My wipers are so cooked.
Yeah, mine are doing the same, unfortunately. I mean, thankfully I'm getting out of the snow now right here, but yeah, my wipers have been not doing well.
My other side looks so good on now. It's like just wiping air. I really don't want to buy new wipers put them on right now because it's just destroying right away.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. I'm kind of tempted to, I mean, I'm going to come back down 81, but I'm kind of tempted to go on the secondary roads over about like 11 or something and see if anybody got stuck on those roads.
I took 11 up the end earlier, like,
Woo!
I had one car stuck, but it was coming off the side road that I don't think was loud.
Gonna have a little snack here, quick chat.
Well, like, other than that, like, it wasn't bad.
Gonna have a little snack here.
I mean, I can't tell if this trooper's stuck in a beat or not. I think so. It looks like it's running, pushing still.
Connor, since I'm going to be going into the roads, do you need anything by chance?
I'm doing okay, thank you though.
Copy. Oh, that's Corey, but I know he just went there.
Yeah, I'm all good. Probably should have grabbed something fresh to drink, but good.
Oh yeah, these wipers are cooking now. Boy, oh boy, is it nice to not be driving in heavy snow for 2 seconds.
Just set up over Watertown.
that'd be fun. That was my first time ever going to Watertown.
Yeah, I've stayed here a few times before. It's really nice. I love this town.
Alright, guys. Time to get back on the road.
I don't know why, like, when you're approaching town, it feels like you're, like, out west. Like, everything kind of opens up a little bit. Started to feel like I was out west for a second.
Alright. Feeling ready to roll again.
Be the heart in the sky.
Back on the road we go. Thank you, Cece, for your gift of memberships.
A little narrow swath, pretty much hammering Adams again.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I am about to pull into the Loves now. Connor, 100%. You don't need anything to drink or anything?
Yep, I'm good, thank you.
Corey, I'll grab extra Mountain Dew.
Yeah, this semi or whatever was getting off a ramp and everybody started following. We about just plowed into the exit sign.
Eat.
Back into the band we go. Setting up over Adams. Alright, if you guys are just joining us, heading back to Adams. Right back in the band of snow here. We're still going nuts. it's going to start dropping again. Chugging back into the band, guys. We're on the northern fringe of it right now. Gonna head into Adams. Guys are just joining us. We are south of Watertown near Adams. Yeah, big winter storm this weekend, guys. I gotta figure out what the channel plans are gonna be for that, because I got myself, and you guys know we got Brandon on the channel. My Brandon, not Brandon Kopic, who's with us for a lot of chases, and we could either team up for that one or we could split up and we could have coverage across the country. Dumping again here. Back in the thick of it. Yeah, so I might stay out here on the East Coast and maybe have Brandon cover down in Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas. Depends on how the storm evolves. It really does. All right. Can't freaking see again already. Which way should we go? Should we go into town or should we go rural? I vote rural. Let's see how crazy this is. See what kind of crazy shit we can get into again. Oh yeah, here comes the wind again. Here comes the wind.
Going on? Do we have something change here? Like the band is looking worse and worse.
Yeah, you got that trough coming in. I was reading the National Weather Service discussion, or it might have been the MD early this morning. They said by like mid-afternoon, like there's a trough coming in, like into the Midwest, and so it's raising the pressure over here, and so your inversion nights are coming down, and so the band was supposed to weaken a little bit. It said it would still be like 2 to 3 inches an hour, which I'm at 2 inches an hour right now, I would say, just off to the east of Adams, or just off to the west of Adams. But so they did say it was going to get a little bit weaker because we had some height rises and then the inversion level was lowering a bit. So but it's still really bad if you go just off to the west of town. I don't know where you are, but if it's not crazy where you're at, just go a little bit west of Adams. Once you get rural again, then it becomes just pretty much not as crazy as it was earlier, but it gets pretty crazy again.
Yeah, I'm still on 81 south of Adams. I'm gonna look around somewhere, but yeah, I mean, it's still coming down pretty decent. And just the band like doing that thing where it kind of breaks up a little bit, so that you don't get like a consistent area getting dumped on and just constantly wobbled real fast.
Yeah, it's getting that squally look. But it's still dumping where I'm at. Yeah, I got about 3 telephone pole visibility west of Adams.
I think we're at like 2 here.
Thank you, Disciple, for your super chat.
That should be popping out of the band anytime now.
We are just west of the town of Adams, New York, guys. Snowfall rates still coming down 2 to 3 inches an hour. Huge flakes, and once you get in the open fields, you get big wind gusts as well. Conditions are just not good, chat. Not good. Alright, dude, get in your lane.
Well, like he came past me, and now he's back to another median, sitting back in front of his car like he was earlier, just staring at it. He must be really bored.
Who?
State patrol guy.
Yeah, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, we got big problems here just off to the west of Adams. This has been the condition. This is what it's been like in the band for the last 3 or 4 hours now, if you guys have been watching, but it's going absolutely crazy here. Still got snowfall rates 3, pushing 4 inches an hour locally. I haven't come across anybody in the ditch in a little bit, but the luck's going to run out eventually. It's nuts here. Tickle my throat. Ugh, jeez.
I'm southbound again. You guys finding anything fun?
Oh my gosh. Look at these. Look at it now, chat.
Yeah,
Nearly
all right, but
got
it's
nearly
downturning a little bit.
got nearly whiteout conditions here. Once again, just west of Adams, guys. We are back to closing in on whiteout conditions when the gusts come in. Look at those flakes. This is your classic lake effect band, guys. This has been just insane all afternoon.
They issued a winter storm watch for Oklahoma 9 minutes ago.
Holy cow, that's like 4 days early.
Let's go.
Jeez.
Wild. But man, is that a big question.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a half second, put a reel out on Facebook. Keep going further west here towards the lake. See if we can't get some more blowing snow.
When's it going to be the most extreme and stuff like that?
I still got to figure out what I want to do. If I want to go to Oklahoma and then cover it over there, or if I want to have Brandon cover Oklahoma and then I go and cover somewhere out east, or if I just want to split the difference and go somewhere like Nashville. It's really just going to depend on timing. I'm gonna go the opposite way here soon.
It's still at least the GFS. I haven't looked at the Euro, but GFS has freaking Texarkana getting clocked, has the heaviest snow going south of Little Rock, and then across northern Alabama with over a foot. Northern Georgia
Yeah, the GFS is a big outlier. The Euro is probably more in line with reality.
Alabama would actually get a foot. That's probably where I'd go. I think snow in Alabama would be last.
Last time they got 2 inches of snow, it crippled northern Alabama. Like, the interstates were shut down.
If I had to guess, northern Alabama is going to get about freaking 5 inches of sleet. I'm not even sure what that would do, but it would be terrible.
Yeah, the Euro has a weird, like, north shift. Like, it randomly wobbles the heaviest band north. I mean, honestly, if the timing is perfect, I would prefer to be in Nashville. I love being in Nashville when it snows. But that's going to be my big thing. Do I go with Arkansas? Do I go with North Carolina? Do I go with Tennessee? I think Oklahoma is going to be at like the fringe, the start of the western half of the more intense parts. I don't think I'll find myself over there. I mean, they'll still probably get upwards of a foot, but I don't think I'm going to go out there when there's a foot to a foot and a half in areas that rarely see snow.
Right. I mean, for streaming purposes, for me, it would make the most sense to split it and have Brandon stream Saturday and then I stream Sunday somewhere out east. But I'm just not sure if I want to go in the Carolinas or the East Coast when there's going to be the same snowfall amounts in crazier places.
Hopefully after this big winter event, we get some severe weather action, because I am going to be snowed out after that.
Some huge flakes coming down again. There's a highway up here. It's gonna take me north. Okay, I know I should have some other road options because I just want to keep going straight. There's a State Route 3 that I can take. Go a little bit further south of this band. It's wobbled slightly south again, it looks like. Actually, it's still kind of cooking over Adams, so I'm gonna go back to Adams. I'm gonna flip around right here. I'm gonna flip around right here. Go back this way. Listen to those beautiful wipers, chat. Thank you, Christy, for your PayPal. Chase ice. You just sit in a parking lot and say, "Oh, look, it's freezing."
I would feel different maybe if you had your drone.
I mean, I got a backup drone, just not as good as the puddle hopper, but yeah, but it's find a hotel like in the heart of it or close to it. Pretty much to the parking lot, watch it. but it's going to be the aftermath.
See, I just want to be somewhere I can actually help people. The ice, no, I can't do anything for that. There's nothing I can do for that. Then you lose power, you can't go anywhere, you can't get food. That's just, it does not sound fun to me at all.
Definitely wouldn't be fun, but that would be the big story out of it all.
Yeah, I think the whole thing would be the big story. If freaking Central Tennessee or Central Arkansas gets 18 inches of snow, I mean, the whole thing is just going to be crazy. We just got to hope that no stupid political events just freaking hijack the algorithm.
I mean, it should be huge for the algorithm to say the least, and I'm going to need a huge for the algorithm day to recover from the 3 weeks I've had off, because I am still nowhere close to my normal numbers.
I don't know, well, maybe everybody's bored of snow, because, like, mine's not doing good, didn't do good yesterday. The last beer chase did alright, so, I don't know, I think people are just bored of snow.
Boss, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, winter storm watch for Oklahoma already.
Have you heard from Fox at all today?
I'm supposed to have it hit here in about 15 minutes.
Interesting. If you don't know why they make a big deal about being out, then don't ever hear from them.
I don't know, I was told, Jordan just texted me and he said there's a request for a phoner at 235, and I was like, yeah, that's fine.
John, thanks for being a member.
It says there's an accident up ahead just south of Adams.
All something changed, but there was a truck off the road on the westbound, had a tow truck pulling them out. Not westbound, northbound.
Remember that northbound truck, because we were guiding that lady, so we couldn't stop and help that guy, but
Coming back into Adams here soon, guys.
random dude just stopped right in the middle of the U-turn spot. I don't know what the heck that's about. Yeah, traffic is completely stopped here on 81 right now.
The southbound?
Southbound is completely stopped.
Are you still north of Adams?
Just barely. It looks like it's right around where the exit ramp is. We're creeping right now.
I'm almost back into Adams.
Yeah, I would go over 81, Connor, see if you see anything, because it should be right about where the exit is.
Copy that. I'm like a mile or two away.
I'm not far from the exit. I was debating on going around, but that's what I hate about situations like this. Like, if it just happened, I'd like to get up there and help if they need it, but left from the exit. Yeah, it says, okay, so the accident report says it's on the northbound side, so that's probably what you were talking about, but I don't know what the hell's happening up here.
Let's go find out, chat.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody wiped out. We were all like single file, and a state trooper drove past, and then everybody started passing, and yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody bent it.
I don't exactly know what's going on. I'm just trying to figure it out.
About to go over now.
You see the green sign for the exit ramp, so I'm almost to the exit ramp now.
I shouldn't say over, under.
Paul, thank you for your PayPal donation.
People are getting, oh, there's a trooper here or something. I see a trooper with, I don't know what else. There's multiple troopers here. Looks like a heavy wrecker just pulled out. Maybe somebody jackknifed or something, I'm not sure. Man, these troopers having the slick tops does not do them any good in the snow.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't all have Tahoes out here.
I'm passing the third trooper in the Charger. Oh, there's 4 here. I'm gonna keep going past the exit. Should be about to clear whatever's happening up here. Five troopers, jeez.
What the hell? I'm moving at like 5 miles an hour behind this car trying to get there to see what's going on.
I think there's a trooper stuck. Oh yeah, there's a truck in the ditch up here. I don't think this trooper's stuck, but I'm not sure. No, he's not buried. Yeah, they got 6 troopers blocking for this. Yeah, a truck just went straight off the road.
Semi or pickup?
Semi.
Hey, Corey.
Hello.
Just straight up drove into the bank, snow bank, but there's a wrecker there now. I am going south. Where are you guys at?
Corey and I just passed each other. We're just west of town. Kind of died down over here. I think the heavy stuff might be a little bit south now.
Yeah, I came up 11. I was getting playing pretty good there.
Looks like it's just south of town now, the heaviest portion. Yeah, but Connor, if you're coming into town, if you get on 81 to go south, right on that on-ramp, you'll see where that truck just went in the snow.
choppy. Yeah, I might try and go into the Tug Hill a little bit, get some elevation, get some heavier rates back.
Yeah, I don't know what my plan is. I wish this thing would keep fire hose.
At least send the snow to Tennessee. I mean, you might be in luck. I think Tennessee's going to get a slammer this week. I think you're going to be in luck. Alright guys, welcome to Adam's Chat. What does Connor think about storm chasing in Iowa? Connor thinks that Iowa had a terrible year last year and needs to come back because chasing in Iowa is great. That's what Connor thinks.
Man, this car was just flying through the snow. Their front end's all bashed in. I guess you can tell why.
I am in the freaking heart of it now on 81. It is dumping.
Yeah, I'm about to go south on this little highway. Runs parallel to 81. Still coming down like crazy and just in a very narrow swath now. Almost up to 4,000 likes on the stream, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Do I use any special tires? I just got all-terrain tires. Because I chase tornadoes too, so I just got basic all-terrain tires. I think they're Falcon brand or something.
Did the band off Lake Erie mount anything today? I know this morning that looked rough.
Yeah, this morning I looked at that pan and I was like, oh Lord. It looks okay right now. Not very good, but okay. Alright, I get a little south of town, it's dumping again. Just get a little bit south of town, I know you got a thumper. Conditions get rough again once you go a little bit south. We're back in the heart of this band. Goodbye, road. Yeah, it's a freaking whiteout, pretty much just South Adams on this state highway that I'm on.
Doing less than 10 miles an hour right now. Traffic is going, I don't even know what it's doing.
Yeah, I can't even freaking see. This is crazy again. Guys are just tuning in. This is what's been doing all freaking day in this band here. Just crippling snowfall rates. And low visibility. Wow. Big wind gusts. Big wind gusts on the south side of this band. Somewhere to flip around up here. Between here and Adams is where that band is locked in. Yeah, Pulaski is too far south for this one. Listen to that wind. How many miles wide is the band? Literally only like 5 miles wide. It is a very, very narrow band. we get in open areas. It's a ground blizzard. Just south of the heaviest snow in open areas, it's just a straight up ground blizzard.
Yeah, I feel like it's, at this point, the ground blizzard is becoming the main event.
Take a quick visit out of the
Oh, this is nasty.
band. I mean, I'm pretty much out of the band right here. I mean, I'm basically out of it. I don't think we're going to see any sun, no. We saw a little sun earlier.
I had a hit with Fox if anybody said anything. My goodness, see, some of these truck drivers are just driving like idiots.
What's new?
It's just frustrating to see, you know, they're like crowding cars that are going slow and they're trying to get around them and they partially go off the road. And I'm like, you're an idiot for this. Like, wow.
I don't see anywhere to turn around, so I'm just
Yeah,
following
then
you.
they never think about all the snow they're kicking up behind them. So they make the people in the cars and stuff that are driving slow because they're freaked out. Makes it even worse.
Back in the snow we go. So this is pretty much outside the band, guys. Just drove the whole width of the band.
Oh, there's a big gust. It's making my wipers rock.
I'm getting off at exit 40 right now to come back into it.
Hello.
Fancy seeing you again.
Yep, calms down pretty quick once you go over there.
Oh, that was a terrible time for a whiteout with a snowplow coming. All of a sudden, just couldn't see nothing.
freaking left lane is like not plowed, and if you go, this right side of the road is not plowed, and if you go left, then you're freaking on the rumble strips.
Again, is there anything interesting going on with anybody?
Nope, just driving up and down this highway.
Freaking had a wrecker just blow by me. These guys just drive like they're invincible. My goodness. I'm about to get back on 81 northbound now. Starting to get bored.
Back into the whiteout. See squat.
It sucks these people, like, they're on top of the snow plowing business. Like, I want to find an open parking lot, just rip donuts, but like finding a disastrous parking lot seems to be hard out here.
How can I see? I guess. Pretty much. Pretty much just guess. Especially on those big gusts. I just hope the road keeps going straight.
Yeah, 81, there's like nobody on it right now. That's what I was just telling them on Fox. So like, so how is it? Are there a lot of people on the roads or anything? I'm like, it's so hit and miss. You'll have like huge herds of cars and then out of nowhere, like nobody.
The air conditioning's back in the band, guys. The band is still not good.
Yeah, I'm about to jump on 81 North. This is getting so narrow, starting to run out of options.
It is a tiny band now, that's for sure.
It's locking in over Adams. I'm not gonna lie, Connor, I am partially intrigued to go back down the road that we were on to see if anybody else got stuck.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty far south, no?
No, it was right here. I did the exit I just flipped around at.
Shoot. Yeah, that could be interesting.
It's Highway 193. We took that into Ellisburg and then just a couple miles west of town. after I do this loop, I might double back and go check that out.
There was an F-150 northbound hauling.
Coming back into Adams here. Ah, my walkie died. Rip. Rip. I gotta stop at this gas station here. Thomas, thanks for being a member for 8 months. Not sure what's going on here. But it looks interesting. Not sure what's going on here. I assume that guy's stuck. So I'm gonna go into this bathroom here and I'm gonna let you guys watch that situation unfold. Oh, my walkie's still dead. I'll let you guys watch that and see what's going on. I'm gonna go inside.
Battery very low. Channel 1.
I think he's just barely stuck. I can't tell though. Oh, it looks like a trooper rolled up behind him. That guy was like barely stuck. One of his passenger side tires were just off the road.
I cannot wait to get the Starlink working or the other one on here. This audio refresh is getting annoying.
Can imagine. Looks like it's trying to reform again. It always looks weird because it looks like it's dying out on radar, but then you're inside of it and you're like, not really bad. Like it's not. It doesn't seem like it's chilling out.
It's coming down pretty good right here.
Yup, without a doubt. I don't think you're that far behind me. I'm creeping. I'm not even at the exit yet. Did you pass the truck yet?
Yeah, passing them right now. How is he even stuck?
Looks like the passenger side of his duals is just barely off the road. Alright, I'm getting off right now at Adams. See the chaos on the other side of the road still.
Man, that was straight up whiteout right there. Goodness.
Honestly, kind of tempted to go over to.
Did they pull them out, chat?
Oh, what's happening here?
Did you pull them out? Did they? I assume they pulled them out.
Oh, I think they just pulled somebody out that got stuck.
Battery very low. Battery very low.
This is perfect. They just pulled some guy out of a snowbank right by the exit in Adams, and they did it right while I was using the bathroom, so it was like perfect.
Oh, that's nice.
What?
Yeah, they got they're blocking eastbound here because somebody's getting pulled out of the ditch or something. Or honestly, I don't know. The trooper's talking to everybody, so I don't know what the issue is.
Perfect freaking timing.
I'm gonna get on the ramp to go back south here in a second. Man, this is a whiteout.
I cannot see crap.
Yeah, it's nuts in town too.
Just this guy, I don't know where he was trying to pull in, but dude, I can't see anything. Okay, here's the 81 ramp. I think I'm going to pass it. I wanted to get back southbound. And now I need to find somewhere just to be able to turn around to get back to that ramp.
See Corey.
Oh, then you guys aren't far. The troopers are like right there.
Oh, this is nuts. Can't even see town while you're in town.
Are you guys going into town right now?
Yeah, I am. Like, you know, there's buildings and stuff around here. You can't see squat.
Woo! Well, looks like they got this situation cleaned up. I'm gonna try and find a road into the Tug Hill. It's dumping here, but man, that band looks slowly worse and worse. I'm gonna go west. I'm gonna go east, actually. I'm gonna go get some elevation. Buddy. Whoa there.
I think I see you off in the distance. I think there's a car that just got stuck behind you. Yeah, there's definitely a car that just got stuck. I'm pretty sure.
Is it behind me?
Yeah, coming out of the marathon. I don't think they're still stuck, though.
Okay, yeah, that car almost pulled out in front of me, actually.
Yeah, I don't think they're stuck. I rolled in behind them. I think they were just having a hard time getting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go east out of Adams, get up to State Highway 177, go into the Tug Hill a bit, but it looks worse and worse off the lake. Starting to get concerned.
Now the guy's just sitting here right at the exit. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 177, but it's looking worse and worse off the lake, so we'll see how long I stay entertained.
So confused seeing us driving around Corey.
in town whiteout. I can barely see this truck in front of me with flashers on. Did that guy in the red sedan get out of there, Corey? What in the world is this thing shifting south?
Maybe a little bit. It looks like it's just getting more and more disorganized.
Well, I guess I will go south on 81 here shortly. I gotta find a place to turn around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play around up here in the higher elevation, see what it's doing up here. Definitely rough right here.
Nice little tractor plowing right there.
Losing my road here, more so because the stupid wipers than the visibility.
Man, is this a steep hill going up?
Pull off. Beat the wipers here. I can't see anything.
Turn back.
I missed something, Corey.
Can't see anything anymore.
Doing a hit.
Copy. Yeah, this hill going up is steep.
Yeah, I think that same hill I tried to turn around on that side road. I thought I was stuck.
This band is just acting so weird. So, I mean, it's not supposed to fizzle out or anything.
I was supposed to weaken, but I don't know. Like this, look at the radar. I mean, I don't know. This is what happens. Like the fan will start crapping out, but it's like it starts dumping really good, but then it just starts fizzling. So I kind of feel like it's on its last leg, but could be wrong.
I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I mean, I plan to stay out of here until like 7 or 8, but if it starts fizzling.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how much longer I plan on staying out out here. I'm gonna hang around Adam still as long as they keep doing this. But for the whiteout, all the whiteouts you get on this, like I don't even know if I want to mess with it just in the dark. And that I don't blame you. Looks like I just trolled through somebody's ass live. I think it's Ryan Scholl. I thought I saw him go that way. I didn't see his car. It was somebody in like a red little car. It definitely was not Ryan. And I forgot he got an interceptor. I've seen Ryan a couple times today on the road. I haven't talked to him or anything, but I've seen him. Only would do this in Watertown. Dude, that's what sucks. If this was in Watertown, it'd be mass chaos and we would be non-stop helping people. Little U-turn here. I think I'll go back to this Marathon gas station, top off, kind of take a little breather. Well, you guys having fun out there? We're trying. I'm just glad not to be on rural areas right now. Heck yeah. Definitely the best lake effect event of the season. Not in a populated area, unfortunately.
Alright.
That has literally been the trend this year. Give me Hamburg! Oh man, I pulled in here to the gas station and I thought this guy had a trailer full of motorcycles. I'm like, it's not the day for that, my guy with his snowmobiles. It is, in fact, the day for that. No, they are, in fact, motorcycles. What the heck? It's pretty random.
Well, guys,
Yeah, I'm starting to slide back into town now.
onward we go. Now's a good chance. We got 3,600 people still in here. If you guys are new, hit that sub button. If you're not new, hit that like button. Yeah, my wipers are just so unbelievably cooked.
Well, Connor, how's it going where you are?
My wipers are just so cooked. I'm not even like hitting the windshield anymore.
Your Live 360 says you've been sitting in the same spot the last 30 minutes.
I was there for like 10, just beating the ice off my windshield, and now it's freaking already cooked again. I don't know what's going on. tire tracks. Yeah, I can't even see because of these wipers. Can't see because of my dang wipers.
Yeah, we'll just explore, but I still want to do Tahoe.
I know, this van, oh my gosh, what is it doing?
You guys see the Tahoe that CMI has in right now with a full amber white setup?
Oh no, come on!
Dude, it is nuts. I spent about 40 minutes looking at it last night.
Text me the link.
No, I want it.
How expensive is it?
I think they want 15 for it, if I remember right. 15 or 14.
This is so garbage. A year.
Hang on, I'm pulling it back up right now.
Now they work. Ah.
15, that's gotta be like a 13, 15 or something.
There we go. It's a 2018. It's got a full wraparound push bar.
Not bad. It's not a brand new one, but not bad.
It's got a 129K on it, which is, I mean, up there, but...
I mean, 130 is usually where I draw the line at. Like, after that, I won't get a vehicle with a higher mileage.
And it only has 5,400 hours.
That's not too bad.
Running board lights, push bar lights, it's got mirror lights, it's a slick top with visor lights, it's got top trunk lights, like the spoiler lights, with a traffic advisor inside the trunk. Like, I mean, it is decked out in amber white, bro. It's so cool.
How much is it?
They want $15,795, which honestly for a 2018 Tahoe, that's fully equipped, by the way, with amber white, only 129,000 miles. That's not horrible.
I don't know. I can never justify paying that for a car with 130,000 miles on it.
Boy, I'm gonna pull over here. That way I'm not blocking the palm.
I just dropped the link in the group chat if you guys want to check it out.
I'm curious enough that I'm doing. I pull over and look it up.
It's pretty cool. They put a bunch of pictures in at the back too that show like the alternating flash pattern. It's awesome.
About to show up to the next chase with a new decked out vehicle.
I'm not finding it on their website.
It's a lot of lights.
It had to be like a civilian patrol vehicle or something, you know, some of those towns that do that.
Alright, Chad, we're going higher up in elevation here.
It's got wigwags too. Tail lights and headlights. Like, it's just the ultimate setup ready to go, man.
Alright guys, this is going to lead us to State Highway 177. I'm going to go deeper into the Tug Hill. I think we're going to need to get higher in elevation.
That is an incredible setup. Wow.
Need to get higher in elevation.
I wonder how long it's been on there. If I would have seen it before I bought mine, geez.
Well, same. I was on there like a month ago just scrolling around, and I was even looking at the Tahoes, and I don't remember seeing this.
Interesting. Yeah, that's a cool freaking car. How well is 2018 for Tahoes? Because I know obviously every car is a cheer where it's like, oh, you do not want to buy that year, make and model.
They're not bad. The transmission's iffy. You don't know if you get a good one or a bad one, but if it's lasted thus far, it's probably fine. I can tell you one thing's for sure. If I had 15K right now, I would be going to get that, and that would be my winter vehicle, and then this Explorer would remain my severe weather one.
Oh, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, if I had the extra money to spend, that car would have already been off the lot. Like, I have never, in my years of looking at CMI, seen a car come into CMI that's fully equipped with amber white. Like, this is so rare.
Dude, low key, I've been wanting to get both have a separate chase and winter chase vehicle, but I don't know if I'm ready to pull the trigger yet. Alright, coming up on...
Yeah, if I had a little bit less miles, I'd be tempted to trade the Explorer in for it.
That was my first thought. I'm not gonna lie, Corey. I'm like, you know what? I wonder how much Ted would give me if I trade this in.
Boy, or just freaking selling as is to a chaser for like 35 or something.
Alright, this is 177. See what happens when we go further down here.
Thing, you'd even sell it to CMI with all the lights on it and everything.
I'm not gonna lie, if it was like 12, then I would just go buy it.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you there.
Love how I made everyone stop their snow chase to look at this Tahoe.
Helping though, it looks great. I mean, as long as the transmission wouldn't be bad. I mean, aside from the transmission, those Tahoes are pretty dang rock solid.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I've just been, the last day and a half that I've known about this car, like, I just can't get it out of my mind.
I wonder, in your experience, do the Chicago Motors budge on price at all?
No more than like $500. They're pretty rock solid on their pricing because they sell 95% of their vehicles go to government entities.
Ah, makes sense. Yeah, if it were 12, I would just literally go buy it because, like I said, I've been wanting to have just kind of two separate chase cars anyway to help this RAV for its life last a couple more severe seasons, but I don't know. 15 for the, I don't know, I feel like in the last year you guys have had a lot of bad experiences with your used police chase vehicles.
Well, can't really count Kouts' other Explorer because that was a hybrid. Tahoe, I mean, they're good. Transmission right away. I think Kouts Tahoe had some, like, it had a lot of cobbled up wires and stuff, so again, I think the previous owner too had it like like messed up or something. But police vehicles have been very, very good.
Oh yeah, I've never had any issues with. I've had 3 Interceptors now, never a Tahoe, but I've never had any major issues at all.
Yeah, how much is it to replace one of the Tahoe transmissions when it blows up?
Like $5,000.
Yeah, real quick it can turn into a $15,000 car to a $20,000 car.
Yeah, but once you replace the transmission, they are solid.
Yeah, the 5.3s in those Tahoes have always been. The 5.3 is a great motor.
Those motors will last forever. Those motors are incredible. The only thing you got to do is the AM/FM delete, and then that's about it. Making sure the transmission's good.
Oh, by the way, to butter this deal up too, it is not the 10-speed. It's got the 6-speed in it.
Oh yeah, that's gold right there. But I'm still like I'm liking the new Tahoes more and more now. I just hate that at least the Interceptor models that they're push button.
Chat, these guys are trying to convince me to buy a car.
I think mine was the 4L. I can't remember if mine was the 6-speed or what. I think I was the 6L80.
Yeah, yours was a 6-speed. Mine was. I think Vince's was. I don't.
Get in your lane,
I think it was
semi.
until like the new generation came out, they would switch to 10-speed.
I'm at the highest point right here. Yeah, definitely getting up in elevation, that's for sure.
I think it's Texas, like their state patrol had the blacked out freaking new Tahoes. Oh man. That's when when I started seeing them a lot, like earlier this year, it's like, oh my god, I want one.
Holy whiteout. Holy semi off the road. Holy.
Why is that so tempting? I just got a car.
Holy.
Dude, it's bad. Like I said, I haven't been able to get it out of my mind. Like, I'll say this, it would be foolish of me to go buy a car right now, but I really want to.
I know, I feel you there. It would be dumb for me too, especially with how well those things do on gas and stuff. But my goodness, those Tahoes. I wanted a Tahoe so bad. Like, if I would have seen that before I bought this, I don't think it was for sale back then, but if I would have seen it before I bought this, I definitely would have jumped on it.
What kind of gas mileage does it get?
Yeah, probably like 18 on a good day. This one's been getting about 20 to 21.
Oh.
I'm getting about 23 today.
Oh, we got some slow
But
people.
yeah, if it has less miles, man, tell it to buy on like 80, 90,000 miles. Like, if it was around there, oh man, my wheels would be turning.
Whew, it is not good up here in the high elevation of Jefferson County here. Got a couple people off. I don't know how fresh, but there was a semi-truck that was getting buried. It's been off the road so long, and it was just a car facing 90 degrees into a ditch. Here goes the wipers. This is nuts. There's another semi. Here's another semi off the road. Dang, 177 is a mess.
Typically is.
Goodbye, road. Yep, here's another semi off. This one's fresh, and he is buried up to the windshield of his cap.
Yeah, I think he messed up.
Like, there's no way a tow truck's getting over here.
Yeah, he's outside of his truck freaking out, saying there's no way a tow truck's even getting him out.
Well, he needs to just call one and they'll have to figure it out from there.
This road's a disaster, man.
Still just straight up dumping, my goodness.
Guys are just joining us. We're up in the Tug here. Up in the Tug Hill.
Tripler and a Charger is my cruising fast, mate.
FYI.
Thank you, Anna, for your PayPal.
My wiper's bad.
Thank you, Anna. That Erie band's starting to shift north, so this one's not going to be far behind it. Got 4,400 likes. Let's go. Doing great, Guitar. How are you? Yes, we are going to chase the southern snow, Taylor. Yes, we are. Don't you worry.
Yeah, Corey going down this way is what me and Connor went earlier, so it'd be interesting. Did I miss anything while I was out of the car?
I think he might be on with Fox right now.
That's fine. Connor.
Nope.
Just a bunch of stuck semis out there, huh?
Yeah, bunch of stuck semis and one car. Visibility still sucks, mostly because of the wind, but snow rates have definitely been steadily lowering in the last hour.
Yeah, there is very minimal. Corey and I are on the road that you and I went on, and visibility is not the best. It's a lot better than it was, though.
Yeah, that was wild when we were on there.
Yeah, we're driving pretty good right now.
I've stopped at this place before. My dad and I took a nap in this parking lot.
I think they may have come over as well.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
It's a great year.
Visibility just tanks. I try and use things like posts on the side of the road to help me get my bearings.
Yeah, that's what I do, but then you just get those moments where you just can't see anything, and you're just like, well, I don't know where I'm at.
Yeah, I got the phone overheats because I got the
Come pick me up, I'm scared.
phone overheats because I got the defrost on.
See, like, right here.
The defrost is on like full blast.
I think I'm on the center of the road.
Thank you, Greta, for your
That's what I
super chat.
typically shoot for.
Thank you, Lori, for your PayPal donation.
That band's really getting choppy now.
Still focusing most of its energy over Adams, though, so.
Man, we've only been live for 6 hours. Feels like we've been live for 10 hours, chat.
Had an avalanche on my back window.
Good grief. I've only been live for 6 hours. It feels like I've been live for 12.
It's been a day.
Probably gonna whip back around and maybe go back to Adams.
I'm gonna go just probably a mile or two east of town here, or west of town on this road, to see if anybody had any issues when they went down the road. I'm only gonna go like maybe a mile or so further.
I turn on that road back there, then I drove past. Oh, there's another road. Fiddlesticks.
Oh no, you're on the right. Going this way is the right way. It literally was like a mile from here. And once you get past these trees, like it's wide open, so visibility just goes to zero.
No, I mean, I turn around. About to turn around back there, and I drove past the road.
Copy.
Apparently Eden has about 2 feet of new snow.
Eden has 2 feet of snow.
Yeah, south of Hamburg. Or southwest of Hamburg. Soulful Giggles, stay for the 5 gifted.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. That doesn't sound like out here. That sounds like Hamburg. Like today or like between today and yesterday?
Just like the event total, but from last night to now.
Alright, makes me feel back. Like, man, if that happened today, son of a...
Going down in elevation.
When I looked at the band this morning, there was no band over there.
When I looked at the road, 2 seconds ago, there was no road.
I really have no idea what this band is doing.
Slowly dying.
Yeah, it's like slowly starting to. Well, all 5 of you made it up 177, Connor.
I made it about halfway to Lowville and then turned around.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I've never actually made it all the way to Lowville and Lake Effective app.
I did last year. I don't think it's too impressive.
Back down to like 0 visibility.
Guys, both are just straight up creaking right here.
I have no idea where I'm at on the road. I'm just trying to see if I can find like an opening, but we're just in an open area right now, so I can't see.
It's waiting to roll up on you. Sit in the ditch. So whatever you do, don't hit the ditch. I don't think I'd be able to pull you out with this thing now with these tires.
Hello, Corey. I think
I don't know
you
how this person got right there. I don't know how they even got there.
I know. The last few times I've turned around, I almost got stuck.
Move, dude.
I didn't think we'd go that far down here, but it feels like it's an eternity.
I mean, it was only, I think, 5 miles from 81 to where Connor
chorus for your gift of membership.
Well, you can definitely tell why you do not see any traffic on this road right now.
This is not a good one. I'm gonna go north on 81 back up towards Adams.
Right, your chorus for your gifted membership. Got 3,300 people in here, guys. I want to tell all 3,300 of you guys about today's sponsor, Radar Omega. Today's stream is sponsored by the Radar Omega app. Thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's stream. You get my face in here. Radar Omega, best radar app on the market, guys. Their link will be going through the chat. Okay, make sure to click that link. Check them out. Excuse me. Jeez.
JK, no need to fear. Transit bans.
Anyway, check them out. Radar Omega, best app on the market. Great winter weather radar.
There's a freaking.
My live stream is inside the Radar Omega app, so you can track the lake effect snowband while you watch my live stream in the app. Pretty badass. Only place outside of my stream right here that you're gonna find my video feed is in the Radar Omega app and on max velocity. But great app, great chasers in the app, best radar app on the market. Click the link, check it out, see for yourself. If you like it, download it. If you don't like it, all I ask is you check it out. So click that link going through the chat or in the description. It helps me out a ton. Thanks, guys. I don't know what happened to the Nightbot command, but okay, yeah, whatever Nightbot command that was, the link didn't work. Thank you, Colin, for your Venmo donation. Wow, Colin with the $80 Venmo donation. Thank you, Colin. Let's get some W's going in the chat for Colin, guys. Thank you so much, man. Karen for your Cash App donation. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Karen with the $40 Cash App donation. Thank you, Guitar, for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys so much for your support. Big fluffy flakes coming down again, chat. When did we start today? We've been live for a while. Shoot, closing in on about 6 hours and 17 minutes. We've been live. Is now that the band is getting broken up a little bit, you get these weird breaks in the snow. Right now it's not even snowing. Karen for your PayPal donation. Some W's roll in the chat for Karen. We get another burst of snow up here. snow. I'm like right supposed to be where the band is, and it's not even snowing.
Did you say something, Corey? I was on with Fox.
No, that was me. I just said I lost the snow.
Well, find it, Connor. Find it. Don't lose it.
Yeah, I'm in Adams Center and it's not even snowing, so I guess I'll go down to Adams.
Yeah, still dumping good in Adams.
I was gonna say I have to go all the way up to Adams Center to flip around. I've already passed Adams.
Well, I'll be passing you.
Yeah, I'm going northbound right now. It's still heavily dumping here, so I guarantee it's only like a couple miles south, and then it turns into whiteout again. You know, bringing up the conversation of that Tahoe again, my only complaint about that vehicle would be I'm curious as to whether or not it's got, brake lights like normal, like what we put in on ours.
Probably not.
I am in the absolute heart of the band according to radar right now, midway between Adams and Adams Center.
Alright, let's get south back into the band. I think we're starting to see a very subtle northward shift towards Watertown.
I mean, if models did say by 5 o'clock it was going to start rocketing to the north, so I mean, it's about 45 minutes from now.
Dropping back south towards Adams, guys. camper's about to go off. That was a close call.
I'll show you something funny.
We got like zero traffic going southbound right now.
Coming back into Adams. Still not too impressed.
Same. Fordham is definitely really digging it.
Yeah, I mean, on the bright side, it's like 4 or 5 hours to Erie tonight.
Is that where you're going? Is that where you guys are gonna stay?
Yeah, we're gonna try and make it to Erie tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at stuff here real quick, but I don't know, I'm just not impressed anymore.
Let's go out to the lake and see what's going on. We went to the Tug Hill, now let's go out to the lake. Let's go check out the lake, chat. We're up to 4,700 likes. Yeah, let's try and get to 6,700. comes to blowing snow. Dang, here comes the blowing snow.
Marathon, look at things real quick.
When you get rural, it's still pretty shitty out here. Ton of blowing snow, man. It's back to whiteout. New York City's all the way on the opposite side of the state. Frustrating drive. Yeah, it definitely is hard on the eyes. No doubt about that. That's a lot of blowing snow. To get a hotel. I'll have to get a hotel tonight. I'm still not sure what my plan is. Breaking up more and more.
Yup.
We're in the middle of the band and there's like a hole over me right now. It's like not even snowing and it's getting light. Trying to get over here to the lake. Look at this blowing snow though. Blowing snow is still relentless. Hopefully I'm still going the right way. Jeez. Goodbye road. Goodbye everything. What what the hell is this? Where is the road? Okay, cleared up a little bit. Jeez. Here we go again. Good Lord. What the heck,
Yeah, I
man?
think this band really doesn't even know what to do. How's it going where you are, Connor?
It is a complete and brutal whiteout close to the lake. And not even because of falling snow, but just because of blowing snow. It is almost getting as bad as it was when we were on that road.
Yep, I have zero visibility on 81. I just lost all visibility. I can't see anything.
Oh, yeah, I just turned on this ramp and there goes the ramp. Can't even see it.
Storm Cat 5 in the chat.
Because as Corey, it looks like there's a plow about to go southbound.
Access the ramp. So I'm about to go northeastbound into the ditch.
People in my chat are telling me that there are a bunch of wrecks on 90 between Buffalo and the state line where they've got it closed.
What the heck? What? Maybe blowing snow? Or I thought the wind's supposed to die down over there. I don't know. I don't get it.
Do not know, but it sounds like it is definitely in fact closed southwest of Buffalo.
changes in the next few hours.
I'm gonna go up to, look at this blowing snow, guys.
I don't know what I'm
Jeez.
going to do with myself when we're driving on normal road conditions.
Well, I'm sure it won't be long going south on here.
Brutal blowing snow
That's
here.
what this accident report is down here.
You going south?
Getting close to the water.
And that's what my GPS said.
Oh, this wind's gonna blow me off the road. Yeah, we'll be live from the south this weekend, or the east, or both, or the
My
southeast.
GPS says to go through Canada.
Look at that! You get out of the open into town here. There ain't nothing. Not even snowing really.
I mean, well, how long? Well, I think you got your GPS set to home.
That's what I put in, was home, and it said 7 hours, 56 minutes, and it put me through Canada.
I mean, that's not bad. You got your passport with you, send it.
Do indeed have my passport.
Hell, you can be home by midnight.
Honestly, very well might be heading in that direction. I think I might keep going south after I flip around at Adams Center, because now that it's starting to get dark out, well, I mean, it's not dark or anything, but it's definitely getting darker. I do not want to be up messing with this when the ditches are finding their way onto the road.
Can't say I blame you, and if I could actually make it home tonight, I would be doing the same thing, but because it's a freaking 12-hour drive for me, I have no chance. I'm just gonna keep sticking it out up here.
Oh, I'm probably only going to make it to, like, Erie tonight anyway, especially if freaking 90's closed, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't get, like, it's over Hamburg right now. It's probably really near. I never looked at it yet, but like, what is going on?
Apparently just a crap ton of accidents.
Here comes the whiteout. Comes in bursts. Go right up here into Henderson Harbor and see what's going on. Right up here into Henderson Harbor. place is badass. This place is sick.
I honestly am just like, what is this band doing? It makes no sense looking at it on radar.
This place is bad freaking ass.
Slowly dying.
Not too frozen. It's frozen though.
What a day though. Today was freaking pretty epic.
I'm gonna sit here for like maybe just like 5 or 10 minutes, just get my bearings a little bit, just get myself a couple of minutes off the road. Just look at some weather models, chill out just for a little bit. I just need a quick minute. Frozen, it's not quite all the way frozen, it's definitely freezing. I'm surprised it's not more frozen. I don't know how frozen it usually gets, but it could definitely be more frozen. It is weird what this band is doing. It's very inconsistent. Looks like there's a burst coming on shore now.
You get out of here, Corey?
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna.
No, not yet. I'm coming up to 193 right now.
I won't be here too much longer, guys. I just need a quick break.
Kind of enjoying the walls of snow. All the snow piled up on the trees. Like, it's just so freaking awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna. Band is definitely gonna move north. I don't think we're actually buying a Tahoe. I don't think
Slowly
so.
warming up too, up to a whopping 15 degrees.
Do something for it.
I said it's like slowly warming up too. It was like 10 most of the day, now it's 15. I see brighter skies ahead. And a Tupperware torpedo driving like an idiot.
All right, I'm gonna go clean off the wipers. Whoa, look at that. We got a nice base in front of us, chat. That's kind of cool. But look at that. It's like looks like a severe thunderstorm out there. It's kind of badass. Woo! We're gonna watch this shelf cloud come in. Wow, we're gonna watch this shelf cloud come in and then we'll be back on the road.
They'll clear up the buffalo or not, like the accidents over there, because it might be a small band, but it's a pretty intense band. But isn't it like over Hamburg or something? North of there right now, Orchard Park. Unless it was like way south and moved north, like that's what I'm not understanding. Like, why is it to the state line freaking messed up? It's not completely to the state line, all the way to Westfield, but that's pretty close.
Starting to see this band shift a little bit further north. I'm gonna hit the road here. Gonna go back to Henderson. It's gonna jog south real quick, and then we'll follow this band north. It's like a little southward wobble. This place is a ghost town. This place is a ghost town, man.
Passing the 40-mile post right now. Right, that 193 that Connor and I were on near Ellisburg. I see clearing to my south already. The band is definitely racing north now. Already north of Adams Center, so it's gonna freaking fly off the lake soon enough. Oh man, the sun's like poking through. Beautiful. Road gets pretty clean once you get to a little iffy once in a while, but basically Sandy Creek.
rolling stop. Packed in the summer? Yeah, I bet. Go a little bit south here, we should get ourselves back in some heavy snow. Overall, the band movement does appear to be slightly northward, though.
You know, sunsets during the winter are crazy. It seems like once the sun starts going down, it's just like seconds and it's gone and getting dark. Like during the summer, it's just like, seems like they last for like half hour. There we go, back in it, we are. Ah, man, it's a whiteout again. It's a whiteout again. Okay, yep, I can't see. Goes from 0 to 100, just like that. What's this road? Yes.
somebody behind me, dude.
Oh no, like my god. I want it.
Why the hell is there somebody behind me on this road? Okay, you can go around me. I ain't trying to have somebody up on me. Yeah, it's just a whiteout again. This is crazy. It is a complete whiteout again. Arpego, thank you for the hot chocolate fund. I don't know where the road is. Oh my gosh. There's a road somewhere under me. We got one telephone pole visibility. Alright, 0 telephone pole visibility. Okay, dude. Yep, now I just can't see anymore. At all. Yep, can't see at all. 0 visibility. Absolutely 0. Cannot see a thing. No idea where I'm going. Quite literally can't see. We have a complete whiteout just to the south of Watertown now. Visibility is about 1 telephone pole. This is absolutely crazy. Winds are gusting to 40 miles an hour right now, and I just cannot see anything. This is crazy. Of course, there's some Why are people traveling on this road, bro? This is like the most middle of nowhere road ever. It let up a little bit. Complete whiteout conditions just south of Watertown, New York.
What did you say, Corey? I don't remember now. It was Tahoe. Oh, I just looked at the Tahoe for the first time. I want it now.
I mean, look at this blowing snow, guys. This is insane still, just insane.
Trucks on left lane are really starting to piss me off.
Might have a plow coming.
Well, a mile post, yeah, Corey.
Nope, not a plow, just a car. Just a car.
Anyway, it drives me nuts even more than truckers in the left lanes when you go to pass somebody in the left lane that's driving slow and then you start passing them and then, oh, they're going to drive faster now.
Yeah, look at this, guys. This is ridiculous. Freaking ground blizzard. Good God, look at this chat. I'll get back on the road here in a second. This band is going to go north of me. Alright, looks like the heaviest has subsided for now.
How's it going out there?
Might give me a chance. Oh my gosh, just as I say that, ground blizzard's back.
Is the band done?
Ground blizzard's
Or
back.
are you guys just heading out to get home?
The band's still going, but I mean, it's been on fizzle for the last few hours, but I can understand.
Yeah, Jane, if you want to see how insane the band is still in the middle of it, go back about 5 minutes in my stream.
Yeah, I will hop on YouTube right now and take a look. Is it? What's the totals like snowfall rates right now?
It's not the snowfall. Actually, just look right now. It's not even the snowfall rates. It's the wind. It's a blizzard. It's a just pure blizzard.
Straight up ground blizzard. Oh my, no, wow.
It is just a straight up blizzard. It's ridiculous.
That is actually nuts. I got you up on our big screen right now.
Yep, I'm like, don't even want to move. I'm like, this is crazy.
It's worse once it gets dark.
I know, I'm gonna be stuck out here. I'm gonna try and get to Robert's Corner, which is gonna be down this way. Good Lord.
Yeah, that honestly looks terrifying. I mean, the fact you can only see the power pole and nothing beyond that is wild.
So there's times it gets worse than that. Like you can't even hardly see the front of your hood.
Gonna slowly make my way this way, chat.
I was originally hopping on here real quick just to say that I just read the hurricane hunters are doing a reconnaissance flight for our upcoming winter storms.
Got blizzard conditions here. Camera. I can't even focus on the snow on my iPhone. cooking along. The heaviest snow has moved just to our north now, so we should get a little bit of a relief. I hope. Should be able to get a little bit of relief here. I can actually see, okay, I can see a little bit in front of me now. Wow, okay, visibility, I can actually see. Thank God. Extreme conditions are going to continue in this band though, so I got to get back in the band. It's just to my north now. I got a road. Just to my north. Got to go to Roberts Corner and then north. This is the main road right here. This is State Route 178. This is going to take me to Roberts Corner, and then I can go north out of Roberts Corner back into the heaviest stuff. Chat, we just hit 5,000 likes. We are so close to hitting our goal of 6,700 likes. Okay, dude. Alright. I can't see again. Where's the road? Ooh, I almost drove off of it. I almost drove off the road. There's a car coming the other direction. I'm not confident he can even... I'm not confident he knows where the road is. I don't know where it is. Good Lord. I'm just going to sit right here for a second. I want to let these cars go by. There's one person behind me, it looks like. So I guess I'll keep moving, but... Thank you, Tanya, for the Cash App donation. All right, I can't see again. Coming up on Roberts Corner. Once I get to Roberts Corner, I can go north. This band is shifting north, guys. It's gonna get close to Watertown. That was my road, dang it. That was my road. I'll have to flip a U-turn. I see another car up ahead, I think, though. Also want to figure out how to make it so shoot some freaking. Why is this camera stuck like this? It'll piss me off. Gotta wait for this truck to come by, then I can flip around. Alright, he's just plowing actually. Now that I look at him, he's just plowing his driveway. There's a plow. Oh, he's plowing the wrong way. Plowing the wrong way for me though. On chugging. get back in this band, we'll see how heavy it gets again. It's already getting bad again. And there it goes. There it goes. Goodbye, road. Goodbye. Cannot see a thing. Absolutely insane blizzard conditions, guys. That's crazy. Okay, guys, this is shifting towards Watertown. Trying to go that way, twin. Hey, we got a road. Got 3,200 people still in here. Still got intermittent ground blizzard conditions. I'm getting back up into the band right now. And as a result, I'm getting absolutely punished. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sure. You know what? Sure. Yeah, you win. snow. Oh my gosh. That was a crazy gust right there. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in, guys. This band is going nuts. I'm sorry I'm kind of non-vocal at the moment. I've been live for 8 hours now, and after you're live for so long, I only have so much brain capacity left, and it is all being used on not going into a ditch. What the heck? This is crazy. This is insane. This is not normal. Oh my gosh. We got some brief tree protection. Some tree protection there for a second. Yeah. Once the trees start protecting us a little bit, it doesn't get it so bad, but once I lose visibility like that, then it gets bad. Good news is this road is completely straight for the most part. That is good news as well.
Something like that. I wanted to talk to you about it last night, but you were talking so much about wanting to do the ice storm that I was like, oh, I don't think I'm even going to bother asking him. But if you end up going to the snow, I might just do like the opposite of what you do or something.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd love to cover the ice storm. It's just it's such a strategic thing, though, because you've got to really place yourself in the right spot. Because, I mean, if it's, you know, if you're going for the most significant part of the ice storm, you're not going to go anywhere.
All right, I'm back on here. It is still nuts.
Where'd you disappear to, Connor? I didn't hear you. Yeah. We can figure that out in the next few days.
Looking at just some of the general snowfall forecast now. I keep talking so crazy, but I mean, it's a massive area of a massive amount of snow. So it's even uptrended a little bit, I think. But yeah, central and southern Arkansas, possibly 18 to 24 inches of snow. So, in a little area, maybe even more than that. And then North Carolina and Virginia, 18 to 24. And then some spots 2 to 3 feet in North Carolina, Virginia. So
Oh yeah, that latest GFS is probably not right. The latest GFS is 3 feet in like central North Carolina. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Is that 18Z, Connor? I don't know if 18Zs came out yet or not.
Yeah, that was 18Z.
Ooh, okay, I need to look at that then. Interesting.
I don't put a whole lot of faith in the GFS, but then again, I don't know. It's going to depend too somewhat on the duration of this event. We already know it's going to be long, but if it gets extended any, then that's just going to add to it. So, I mean, it's pretty long duration. Right now, North Georgia looks to be affected from basically Friday night or Saturday morning all the way until Monday morning or afternoon. So, and it's supposed to be 4 degrees down here in Blairsville, Georgia, Monday night. So,
Jeez, you're not wrong. That 18Z freaking absolutely nukes Western North Carolina. My goodness.
Guys are just tuning in. These are conditions inside the lake effect band right now, just south of Watertown. It is freaking nuts.
See, now in the mountains of eastern Tennessee, I wouldn't doubt them with that kind of totals, but I don't know about, like, central North Carolina. Like, just wow. Yeah.
18Z Euro out yet?
Nah, 18.0 doesn't come out for another hour, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure because Wi-Fi is being like weird right now.
You'll find yourself sitting in Statesville. I don't even, Statesville, North Carolina, Winston-Salem, Lexington, Greensboro. Like, it's just let it cook.
Yeah, I don't think the GFS is going to be right. I think it's going to be more along the lines of the Euro, but it doesn't really matter which model's right because they're both just so incredibly ridiculous.
That's what I was gonna say. They're both insane. Yeah, it's interesting, but yeah, no, I agree. I think the Euro's more realistic. The GFS has just been pretty bad all winter, really.
I hope this is the start to something. Maybe we'll kick off some severe weather after this. Like, maybe this is the start of a good pattern.
Yeah, maybe the start of an ice box. Friggin' after the storm goes through, you're going to freeze all the way down to the Gulf. It's going to take a long time for that to recover.
Yeah.
Yes, I was gonna say. I don't think we'll see severe for a while.
The Gulf usually recovers pretty fast. Not too worried about that.
I mean, yeah, but that's just on like a more average, after like a more average winter event. I mean, when you have like an Arctic plunge like this, I think she's going to take some time.
The morning run of the GFS had wind chills of -20 in Mississippi following the storm.
Oh my gosh, people would die down there.
I think it's going to be bad. I really do. Because if that ice swath is what it shows, it's going to be followed by, like he said, wind chills in the teens and 20s below zero in the south with no power for days. Yeah, it's not good.
This is heavy, heavy snow here. It's hurting my eyes to drive in.
Hey, but don't worry, in my house it's going to be feeling like a balmy 1.
Guys are just tuning in and you're not subscribed. Hit that sub
Wind
button.
chills for Friday into Saturday for us, Copic. I was just looking at those. Could get into the -30s.
See that Saturday, I got it at Saturday at 9Z, -24, -22 up by Grand Rapids. And that's not even the coldest part of the night. The coldest part of the night comes at freaking 12Z right when the sun's coming up.
Should be coming up to the road I want to take towards North Adams here soon. I want to start making my way up to Watertown, and I want to be in Watertown when this band comes. But yeah, guys, this is the whole point of the channel, to show you guys the most extreme weather. And today is not disappointed.
Negative 25 in Grand Rapids Saturday morning, but at my house it is -8 because I literally live right on the lake shore, so we get a little bit warmer temperatures.
Yeah, that's nice at least, I guess. But I will say, while I don't necessarily agree with the 18 CGFS snowfall totals, what I do like about it is it did push the heavier totals back up into Little Rock, because like the 12 Z Euro and GFS kind of showed like the heaviest totals south of Little Rock. So hopefully that's a positive trend at least.
Yeah, that'd be insane. Freaking Little Rock, Nashville, those would be my two preferred locations to cover this, but really just depends, because I got to figure out what I want to do with my Brandon. Figure out how we want to split it up, or if I'm just going to go pick them up in Oklahoma and then we can cover Oklahoma City to Little Rock, or what the deal is. Another thing we got to consider, Copic, is the fact that if we cover North Carolina or something, if they truly do get an inch of ice and freaking 2 feet of snow, I don't know how the hell we're going to get to Oklahoma by the 27th, because it's going to be shut. It's going to be gridlock. There'll be cars just stranded, left to rot on the interstate.
Yeah, let's see. When is the forecasted storm? I think it's so
The 25th, it's in the Carolinas. So yeah, that would be difficult. We would have to drive all day from North Carolina to OKC to make it for our interview because it's 27th, right? Or is it the 28th?
Nope, it's the 27th, and it is rough. I don't know if that's even, I really don't know if that would even be possible, because if, let's say, central Tennessee gets 1.5 feet of snow and northern Georgia gets an inch of ice, like, neither one of the interstates that go through those areas are going to be usable.
Well, that would be the problem too, because going from North Carolina to like OKC, that would take you across 40, and 40 goes through the mountains.
Right, and that's just it's not even passable. So I genuinely don't know if it's even possible to cover the Carolinas and make it in time, let alone, heck, you even cover somewhere like Nashville or Little Rock. Like, if they truly do get 18 inches of snow, like, the highways will just they'll be buried for days. Like, I genuinely believe that. Like, it would be insane.
I'm not sure, though, because, I mean, they don't really have plows down there, but there's been well enough, like, alert about this well ahead of time that I think places will probably start shifting resources where they need them.
The only problem with that is if this comes to fruition, it's such a large area. It's really going to be hard to get resources everywhere.
And that's another one of my biggest concerns, is it's such a massive area that even bringing in all the reinforcements is not going to be enough.
Yeah, so I was going to say, this could get interesting, like, where we just start seeing, like, out-of-state snowplows and stuff like that. That would be wild to witness.
Oh, yeah, that's going to happen. And for as big as this event is, I mean, you'd have to send road crews from, like, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, like, it's all over the place to, like, actually cover all these areas. If that actually would happen, I don't know, but I don't know. This could be a royal doozy. I mean, we could even get stranded.
Yeah, I mean, the thing, like, hopefully, because there is such, early notice, that they do send crews from everywhere down there. straight.
Wow, but if you can bank on the interstate and stuff being closed, like everything's just gonna shut down. For the model are showing it actually happened, like, oh my god.
Honestly, if that stuff actually happens, they might pre-close down the interstates. They might shut them down before it gets bad.
Yeah, I mean, like I have to believe that some of the stuff will downtrend, but if there's truly areas in the South getting, 1 to 2 inches of ice and 2 feet of snow, that is just deadly down there. It's deadly.
Red man, you still over here? Yes, sir. It's a whole different kind of ice that you've got to be afraid of now.
Okay, dude.
I know. Yeah, I've been, you wonder why I'm not out on the road too much.
Bro's getting attacked from all angles now.
Yeah, now things are going to be even wider.
Wider. Jeez.
Oh, poor red man.
Oh my gosh, I can't see, and I'm protected by trees.
You guys have a generator, Redman?
Yeah, they do. This is just, I don't know, it's very complex here at home. I've been trying to keep a close eye on it because we're so close to this cutoff line between getting heavier snow and basically no snow and just ice. And then we're going to have the wedge in place too, coming out of New England. It comes down the east side of the Appalachians, and that's going to change things up too. So.
Oh, geez, yeah. That is rough. I forgot that you literally live right in there. Hey, that was not me, Chappie. I can't help.
So far,
I can't help the jokes Copic makes over the radio.
it shows Tennessee and North Carolina getting walloped, but Northeast Georgia missing most of the snow. But if the temperatures don't ever rise above freezing, it's going to be a catastrophic ice storm down here, which is the worst.
If you guys are just tuning in, this is south of Watertown. It's a complete
I mean,
blizzard.
it looks like it's going to, we're going to get freezing rain, but I've been noticing, like checking weather.gov on the forecast at the elevations here.
I'm almost back to the highway.
It tries to warm the temperatures up to like 38 Saturday, and then here it goes down to 25 Saturday night.
All right, dude, I can't see it.
Yeah, which a lot of the precip falls, it looks like Saturday night. And then Sunday it has us at 34 for a high. So if it can hit that 34 mark, it'll bring relief if we get freezing rain, if it can hit that mark and stay there for a little bit. But if it doesn't get to 34 or so Sunday, then we're screwed here for a while.
The thing is shallow cold air from those CAGs always overperform. So I would not bet on that.
Yeah, I know, and especially if it's that close of a, a call. In other words, 34. If there's, just not taking that into account well, then yeah, it's probably not going to even hit freezing.
I was about to say, you know it better than anybody how those models always underdo the shallow cold air.
Yeah, the wedges are interesting.
All right.
Yeah, they definitely can be, to say the least. Sometimes it works the other way around, and it can be like a saving grace in some instances, but and then we get a lot of systems down here where you just get freezing rain and or snow mix or something just on the east side of the Appalachians, and everyone else gets rain. Even the mountains get rain, because you get that shallow layer of that cold air in just that one region. But yeah, if there's already going to be a lot of cold air in place, which there will, if you add anything to that and that warmer air overhead, then Yeah, it's just going to be a destructive ice storm. And this area hasn't seen a bad ice storm, a significant ice storm in years, decades even, I'd say a couple decades or more. We used to get them a lot. So that's got me really concerned because, the natural trimming of the trees and stuff that usually occurs hasn't happened. If it's going to be 2 inches of ice, then who knows how long it'll be out of power.
We get 2 inches of ice. Trees are coming down.
Getting close to the highway.
Oh yeah, that'll happen regardless. But just as long as we've gone without any real ice storms, it's just going to be even worse.
That's what I was going to say. You even get, 3/4 of an inch of ice down there. It's still just going to be, with how wide that swath is, it's still going to be very problematic.
Yeah, half inch, 3/4, still going to be a big problem. And that's going to happen, I'd say. So at least that.
Good chaser discussion here on this upcoming winter storm, chat. I know we're in the middle of a blizzard.
I'll tell you what, though, Corey, I am praying that 90 is opened up by the time we get there.
No, we're still in the middle of a freaking Lake Ontario blizzard, but some good chaser discussion on the potential historic winter storm coming up this weekend.
I know, but we got less than 2 hours. Yeah, I will say, though, I think we're on point as far as 2 different target areas if you want west or east.
Where do I go?
Right now, it looks like Arkansas or North Carolina / Virginia.
I got a freaking pee, chat.
Best bets for covering some significant.
I got a freaking pee.
Tennessee, anywhere on the path is going to work, though. So. Yeah, I just got to plan it out and figure out what's going to be best during the daytime and stuff like that. Yeah. Because originally, I really wanted to be in North Carolina, but Connor brought up some very valid points for our filming with Discovery. Yeah, that's a big thing to keep in mind. For sure. Yeah, I'd almost be tempted to do Oklahoma City or Little Rock, and even that could be difficult enough. So. Well, I know exactly why you want to go to Little Rock, though. Oh yeah. But I know. I mean, for y'all's sake, you would be better off to go there. I think for that, just to be able to possibly make it back.
I will cover snow in Forest City all day.
That's what I'm saying. There it is. Yeah, we could do that, Corey. Just cover Forest City Cafe. Just do a time lapse from the parking lot for 48 hours straight.
So far, it's probably where I'm going to go is Arkansas. But, I don't know. I wish it would actually sink south a little bit. Drop higher snow totals in Mississippi, Alabama. That would just be so much fun, I think.
I've been a big fan of this whole thing dropping farther south, and I wish it just would, and then I wouldn't have to worry about what might happen here. I would just know it's going to be snow, but unfortunately that's not happening.
Freaking Atlanta gets bombed with ice. I'll just go sit at the Weather Channel's HQ. Just sit there all day. Joe over, like sitting at the weather channel, doing hits with Fox.
Whew. I am whooped. On the road again. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and then get up towards Watertown. This band is set up just to the south of Watertown now.
I'm getting tired already.
How far you got to get back home?
Oh, I don't even know yet. I haven't put it in because the 90 closure screws it all up.
Going
But
over
to
the,
Erie, it's 3 hours and 44 minutes.
going over the interstate.
Oh, 90's close? Like in the back wreck cabin or something?
Only 60 cars on I-90 here in Buffalo.
Whoa!
So they've got 90 shut down completely from Hamburg down to Westfield, just north of the state line.
Oh,
Thank
see,
you.
look at that.
Thank you, guitar. What was that I just heard on the radio?
They're like Ben.
Yeah, is that Ben?
I just decided to hop on quick and see how y'all were doing.
Hey, thanks for correcting me on the 5 days, by the way. I never claimed to be good at math.
They did issue those really early, though. I think they do up to 72 hours. So I think about noon was 72 hours.
Alright, go this way.
Yeah, I definitely flopped on that one.
Do any of y'all have any idea where you're gonna set up on that one, or still trying to figure it out? We have a few days.
Yeah, they give it a few days. Let the models kind of hone in. So I don't think they're realistic yet. Could be, but
My most likely area, Ben, will probably be, eastern Oklahoma into Arkansas. That's just what I'm leaning towards right now, from a coverage standpoint.
That's what we kind of just been sitting here talking about, Ben, the last hours, trying to figure out streaming plans and stuff. just saw what we're where we're gonna go and how we're gonna do it.
I think regardless of where you go, I think that it's realistic to get at least 2 streams in.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. It's just a matter of freaking where. I mean, you got crazy options. You can be anywhere from freaking Oklahoma to Virginia.
Yeah, but I mean, literally, even like a couple models have DC getting over a foot of snow up to Philly. So anywhere from there and then all the way to Texas Panhandle. I think this is probably going to be the most impactful single storm in at least a decade.
If the models are right now, you would be correct.
Seems like they're finally figuring out the trough phasing a little bit better. And turns out the Euro was much more onto it than the GFS.
Shocker, who could have ever believed that? But no, I don't think it's nailed down yet by any stretch. When you get a big storm like this, I mean, it's still, 4 to 5 days out for some areas, so it is definitely going to wobble a little bit. But I do agree, I think they're finally getting the overall pattern of like what the system's going to do kind of ironed out a little bit better. Hey, thank you so much for the 50 bomb.
Hear, hurricane hunters are doing a flight for it.
Thank you, Axel. Appreciate
They're
that.
scheduled to fly tomorrow.
Oh, well, that's good. Hopefully the models can use that data to lock in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm glad that's happening.
Thank you, Axel. Appreciate that, man.
I did briefly see that. Is that a normal thing? At least I've never seen them do that before.
Very, very, very rare for winter events.
Yeah, I mean, a couple times every few years maybe they do it. Mostly for like southern storm systems, obviously, because most of the hurricanes are based in the Gulf. I remember for the 2024, or I guess no, the blizzard last year in New Orleans, I think they did a flight too. So they do it more for southern storms.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see what happens, but at least on the current trajectory, it looks like a pretty generational, once in every 10, 20, 30 year type of storm for a lot of these areas. And I guess we'll just have to see how all the pieces of energy comes together, but it's going to be a long duration event.
Yeah, it's I'm trying to contain my excitement for it because, I've just, if the models, are accurate, kind of like they are now, it's going to be a sight to see. I mean, imagine a foot of snow sitting on top of a Waffle House roof in Little Rock, right? Like, you wouldn't get to experience that too many more times in our lifetime, I don't think.
No, I don't remember the last time Oklahoma City, Little Rock, Nashville, any of those spots got over a foot of snow. And then you have the whole icing thing. I know a lot of models will overdo the ice, and they're showing like 2+ inches of ice, which is probably not realistic. But I mean, even an inch of ice is extremely destructive. That is a lot. So DFW and Atlanta will probably be shut down. And then the temperatures are in like the mid-20s. It's not like around freezing and ice. It's literally low to mid-20s. So that's a disaster.
Right, well, and that's the big thing. It's not like it's just going to unthaw the next day. And then, and we were talking about that earlier, too. Like, yeah, I think like 1 to 2 inches is probably a little overdone, especially 2 inches. But you even get, a wide swath of 3/4 of an inch down there. I mean, that alone is still crippling.
Yeah, I'm excited for it, but whenever you get an event this big and this widespread, it just stresses me out.
I think we should all just stay home and stay safe.
Let's just let Max and Ryan do the coverage, all right, guys?
Pretty sure they'll be live for the event anyway, so.
Yeah, let's just go launch weather balloons.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, the big event like this, I'm always like overanalyzing and trying to figure out where the heck I'm gonna go, because there's literally like 15 different states, and I'm like, I don't want to go to the wrong spot. But yeah, I think anywhere along I-40 is just gonna get crippled.
That's my thing too for the winter stuff. I like it better when it's just like a clear cut. Okay, this area is gonna get the most snow. But when you shows a freaking like, 15 state swath of a foot plus, it's like, all right, I'm gonna go this place and it's gonna downtrend and it's gonna be too late to freaking move because it's gonna be gridlock.
Yeah, and another thing too is like, I don't mind chasing ice, but since there's a big snow side, I think it'd be much more enjoyable to do the snow. And I have no idea if snow or ice will do better with YouTube, or if covering ice in DFW or Atlanta will do better than covering snow to the north. I have no idea, but so I do wonder like if anyone's just going to go cover the ice down in Atlanta, DFW. Probably Birmingham gets slammed too.
I don't know. I'm considering ice. Like, I don't think it would do. I mean, if they got 3 inches of ice, then it would do good on YouTube because you'd visually just see stuff falling. But that'd be more of putting together like packages and stuff. Like, if they got those big totals, I mean, even just an inch down there, like that's gonna be huge. And honestly, the ice, if it does go big on the ice, that'll probably overpower everything, honestly, because that'll be just destructive.
Yeah, you won't catch me going anywhere near the ice storm. Covering rain that freezes on contact is just the most boring thing I've ever done, and I'll never do it again.
Well, yeah, not only that, it's just like, I mean...
Like, you're choosing for the cash out.
I hate driving on ice. I did the ice storm in Dallas a few years back, and I mean, you can't even really drive. You just have to, like... Ice is horrible for streaming, because you essentially have to just be, like, stationary for, like, the event, and it kind of sucks.
Yeah, we got a blizzard again, Chad. It's dumping.
Oh, yeah, it blows.
What are you doing?
I mean, it's fun. Like, I did the ice storm in Michigan a few years ago. And, I mean, it was nighttime, but all you could hear, like, you rolled the window down, and all you hear was trees snapping left and right. Like, it was absolute chaos.
Good.
All you really gotta do, I guarantee the algorithm would just grip it like a...
Alright.
Never mind, I think Connor's still alive. Anyway, if you guys just name your stream, like, Ice in Dallas, Fort Worth, or something like that, I guarantee the algorithm would go wild.
Oh, yeah. For 2 reasons, too.
But I'm saying, just don't put ice storm, just put ice spotted in Dallas, and then watch you get 20,000 viewers.
Crazy ice storm / raid downtown Dallas.
Ice raids Atlanta. There it is.
Oh my gosh, it's a whiteout.
That's a good idea. I bet that would work.
It's a whiteout.
Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm back.
Good Lord.
I mean, technically, you're not lying. So.
Yeah, I mean, if I end up doing the ice end up in Atlanta, I mean, I would do something like that.
Yeah, that's why I'm so torn. Like, I'm definitely not going to call where I'm going yet because I have no idea where I'm going. Because you got the ice potential in Atlanta or Birmingham, or snow to the north in Nashville or Charlotte or Greenville, Spartanburg, or just take your pick. Little Rock, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I think the ice in Atlanta would be the most absurd because Atlanta.
Welcome to the storm.
We also have a ton of hills, especially in the north suburbs. So I mean the amount of limbs and trees that would be snapped in half, even if they got an inch of ice. Power flashes, power poles. They would be. And if there's any kind of, I don't know what the wind looks like, but if you get ice on those trees and there's any kind of wind,
way off the road. I can't help that.
Like, I just can't imagine like if 3 inches of ice actually happened down there. Like, holy crap.
I got freaking like 4-inch per hour rates again in South Watertown. Holy crap.
Yeah, I saw it look like the band finally shifted up to Watertown. It sucks it waited until after dark.
Yeah, it is absolutely nuts.
Yeah, I still got your stream up. That's insane. It's a very peaceful stream to watch while I dive into the models this weekend.
Well, be safe up there, cheesesteak. Now you're all by yourself.
I will be. I finally am off of the rural roads, so my risk of going into a ditch and being stranded have drastically lowered.
I'm sure he'll be okay. He's got all his coworkers up there.
My coworkers.
I've been watching your stream too. I heard you on the radio. That's part of the reason I hopped on. But yeah, you up there by yourself?
Yeah, Corey and Brandon left. It's just me for the time being. I don't know how much longer I'll be running it for, but as long as it's dumping like this, I'll keep going.
I always like, I don't know, other people don't like it, but I would prefer to stream snow overnight in the evening. Because I think that it's dark and you have your headlights, it's a lot easier to
Alright, so this lady over here.
I think it's better during the day.
Yeah, it's less blinding at night, for sure.
Dude,
Yeah,
what is this lady doing?
I'd still be up there, but
This lady's about to get
I need to
hit.
make sure to get to the warehouse and get my roof camera mounted before this freaking
Good
weekend,
Lord.
Otherwise,
What are you doing?
Gonna have problems.
This guy wants to go around, so let this fly go
What's
around.
the totals up there right now?
This person's about to get freaking hit by oncoming traffic.
Last I heard was like 27 inches, but I don't know about now.
I don't even know if he can measure. It's been so windy all day. This freaking person in front of me was just driving into oncoming traffic until the last second. They swerved back into the right lanes.
I saw that. I was like, what the heck?
You got wind up there, and then I guess you've gotten a ton of snow already. So it'll probably be hard to measure.
Yeah, I mean, they already had like 4 feet of snow on the ground in some places, so.
That's the first time I've seen walls of snow in a long time.
What
Got a
was that
biker.
person doing?
I don't know. I thought I was about to watch a head-on collision.
Almost had that happen in South Bend the other week. 2 people like almost hit each other, and then they both got stuck next to each other. And then we're helping them out, and our whole chat is just like, "You guys are in the bad part of town."
Yeah, there's definitely some rough parts of South Bend.
I just wanna wake up in Texas.
In the spring.
So how much longer are you up there in New York?
I mean, probably just today. I was hoping I'd like have a plan set for where I'm gonna go by now, but there's more lake effect up here Thursday and Friday, but it kind of downtrended, so I'll probably just start heading home maybe tomorrow morning. I don't even know, because I can go home tomorrow morning and I'd get to my house Wednesday night, and then I would literally have to leave Thursday morning pretty much to get wherever I wanted to go and set up, depending on where I go. So I'm not really sure what my plan is.
The AT&G AT&T's GFS was doing GFS things. It has Greensboro, North Carolina getting 34 inches of snow, which is never happening, but...
Lock it in.
Ben, is Garrett coming out for this, or are you staying out?
He'll be out. We have no idea what we're going to do yet, but probably come down to Joplin and we'll sit here for like a day and then go wherever.
You think Freddie's going to come out of snow retirement for this one?
I don't know. I have to ask him. I know he's doing a lot of other stuff, but he might just come out for this storm.
Better.
Gosh, it's dumping. Almost into downtown Watertown. Yeah, wipers are rough. They are icy as hell.
I don't think he likes chasing snow that much.
He doesn't get out here and start chasing soon. He's going to be red.
He better come out of retirement and his dad's going to start blowing him out of the water.
He's gonna have to move back home.
I will say one thing I really, really appreciate about these kind of systems when you chase them is that you don't really have to worry about being in the wrong spot. Because you've got plenty of spots to choose from and they're all right.
Oh no, you can still choose the wrong spot, Red Man. Believe me. It can significantly downtrend in the area you're in. Another spot you were looking at overachieves, and it's like, been there, done that.
Well, to an extent, but you got a pretty wide swath of pretty high totals coming out of this, it looks like, so I wouldn't be too concerned about it. And the nice thing is, over the region, it's over, even if the totals were cut in half, it'd still be significant.
We're going to cover this until the band leaves Watertown. So however long it's in Watertown is however long we're going to be live.
Yeah, watch like we get closer, just like it downtrends significantly, like 2 to 5 inches.
Oh, there's certainly a way that this significantly downtrends still. I mean, the whole phasing of the systems are not locked in yet. I think so. It's a lock for somewhere to see historic stuff, but as far as like the widespreadness of it, it could definitely still downtrend.
Yeah, it could definitely downtrend. No way anybody downtrends to like 2 to 5, but regardless of what happens, like Connor said, somebody's going to get something historic.
Welcome to downtown Watertown.
Like the Euro ensembles have a mean of 9 inches of snow from Oklahoma City to Little Rock, and then 11 in Virginia. That's on the 10 to 1, so your ratios could be a little higher. That is like the strongest signal I've ever seen for snow this far out, that far south. So it'd be hard for it to go down too much.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, good luck, Connor. I think I'm going to hop off here, but it's nice to talk to you all for a little bit. I'm sure I can talk to you all at some point in the next few days about all this craziness, but y'all stay safe.
Yep. You well. I will catch you later.
Have a great night, Ben.
Have a good one, Ben. We'll see you soon.
Farewell. This guy riding my bumper is about to be blinded by the light if he doesn't back
Hey,
off.
got some people downtown waving. Wonder if they're watching the stream.
Yeah, I had somebody riding my butt in the snow last night. I brake checked them probably 100 times. They just did not get the hint, so I just turned my back light on and left it on.
I'm not gonna lie. So when I came off the on ramp, when Connor and I were guiding that old lady, when I was out ahead and I needed to smack my wipers, I could not stop for the life of me at that intersection, and I was like pumping the brakes, locking the brakes up, and I was like, oh man, like I'm about to go through this stop sign, sliding straight through it, and probably get into an accident. And thankfully I stopped before, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was a couple times. Like, you barely even touch the brake pedal, and this thing just like freaking slid.
Yeah.
The effectiveness of the brakes on Interceptors is just one more reason why it's hard to choose any other vehicle besides these.
Yeah, my snow scraper that was all the way in the back, when I had to smash my brakes yesterday, came all the way up here and actually landed on the dash.
Great, now Google Maps is showing an accident on 20.
Oh man, I am running out of steam.
I booked Erie, and I kind of wish I had booked Hamburg.
Part of me wants to just call it at Hamburg today. My goodness. See, if I would have known that, then I probably would have just stayed up there longer.
Yeah, I don't know. I got stuff that I need to get done. I don't really have much time to get it done before the next event.
Hey, been eat today? Yeah, I got food in my car that I brought. I kind of like meal prepped a little bit for this trip.
At the very least, to get my roof camera mounted, but my goodness, like, now all this stuff has to hit so fast.
Now keep on chugging along, chat. Yeah, Krista, don't worry. I'll make sure I get a hotel tonight. Don't worry, Krista.
Yeah, because I mean, I've been very excited and keeping an eye on this over the past 24 hours or so. I've never this far out paid much attention to any system in my chasing career so far. Because I just want to know exactly what's going to happen, and so we're trying to figure it out. But it is a big deal. Or it could be a very, very big deal, historic possibly. So, or like you say, good downtrend. You never know. It's still too far out. Good downtrend, but.
It should turn.
I normally don't get this excited about anything winter weather related, but such a big swath from southern plains all the way to the east coast. So it's
Should get an option to turn right up here.
we're keeping an eye on to see what changes.
Oh yeah, I've stopped at that gas station a bunch of times. Stopped at that one. It's all coming back to me. Begin our upward climb. Right back in the heart of the heavy snow we go. About to shift into Watertown, looks like. So I'm gonna go up here just a little bit longer to Burrs Mills, and then I'll flip around and go back into Watertown, and then we'll hang about there for a little bit, and then I will be done.
Top of the next service plaza and top off at 100.
I don't think I passed them too long ago.
are you doing? So they went off a little bit. I don't think they're stuck. No, they're not stuck. They just pulled off. Well, they can definitely get out of that.
Mine has me on 20 until Silver Creek, and then it puts me on 5. And thing on cloud 1450.
I'm gonna get up here, clean my wipers. And then we'll head back on down towards Watertown.
Until Dunkirk, which is, I mean, still a fair distance, but it's not all the way down to Westfield.
That semi-truck's going a little... Semi-truck's going a little fast.
But, plus up half down 20 if it's fun to get off of that. I'm gonna see if I can cancel my reservation, but I cannot.
Alright, I'm gonna get out here and clean this wiper.
Not the day of. And I also realize even if I want to go through Canada, because this car isn't registered and titled in my name yet, and I don't have the bill of sale on hand, I would not be allowed to go through Canada. Yeah. I get my new passport next Friday. That's good, at least.
graphics. They got 2 to 3 feet in Virginia and 2 feet in South Central Arkansas.
Of course they do.
I guarantee their graphic is based off the freaking GFS.
Yeah, I think rather they just put a random model. I freaking hate the Weather Channel.
That's what I was saying. Literally, I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, it looks like 18Z GFS.
Oh. That 18Z Euro coming out yet though?
Weather Channel hyping it up for views now.
Ooh, it is. $18 Euro is coming out.
Connor, maybe you should offer your services there to the Weather Channel. I'm sure Charles P. could be a great mentor for you.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, it's good to learn from an experienced storm tracker that does things the right way.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen on the 18Z Euro, but it looks entirely different at 500 millibars. Oh, it's just way north.
Yeah, that went way north. Whoa.
How north are we talking?
Now it has the snow line north of Little Rock.
Yeah, that's the rain snow line, or sleet snow line in like Kentucky.
Yeah, that's what I've been concerned about. I was hoping it wouldn't do that.
Looks like it's about to just demolish Virginia.
Well, Virginia is for lovers.
Yeah, this run might be historic for Virginia.
Virginia gets pounded by 12 inches.
I'm kind of wiggled though, like north and then back south, back north, back south a little bit. So I'm still waiting, and you know, day and a half to 2 days before I feel a little more certain, I guess.
What's the plan for tonight? We're gonna go back into Watertown here. That's the plan. That's all I got for now.
One thing the models have not done is back off the snowfall totals.
Yeah, so it's still looking good on that, huh?
Oh, yeah. Now the 18Z Euro's got close to 2 feet in eastern Oklahoma, western Arkansas. It's got over 2 feet in Virginia. Yeah, totals really haven't changed a lot. They definitely haven't went down.
But I don't have Pivotal Plus, so I can't look at the 18Z. Jaden, if you could send a screenshot of it to the group chat, that'd be great.
You don't have Pivotal Plus?
Well, no, I already spent enough money on enough stuff.
I might have a spending problem. I have a Weather Bell subscription and a Pivotal subscription.
Heck, the Euro goes so far north it even has my house getting a couple inches.
Yeah, I'll drop a link in the group chat real quick, Coffee.
Goodness, that's a north shift. If it keeps trending that way or holds, then yeah, home is we're gonna get nothing but ice.
Yeah, that'd be a bad deal for you guys.
Either ice or honestly plain rain.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen the updates on how far south the transition would be.
Well, it's definitely, if that north trend, say, was true and it was happening right now, it would be very bad for all of North Georgia. I'm about to drop that picture in the group chat right now.
That's what I'm afraid of, is regardless, well, I mean, not regardless, but unless it shifts way the heck north, like just stupid far, then there's still going to be a massive area of ice accumulation. I think this might even make the ice worse. Like just, not just in my place, but just in general as a whole.
I'm gonna go back in the water town here. The band is moving in.
Yeah, that's nasty. My God, it just drives it home that much more seeing that. I mean, honestly, we all know if that kind of ice accumulation happens, and it is possible that we get.
Thank you, Martina. Become a member.
Like that.
I'm gonna go back down in the water town.
I know some of that may be still a little overdone, but I mean, a half inch to an inch is like, the low end of the ice event. Man, there's a lot of spots there easily exceeding a couple inches, so that's scary.
Yeah, it's a concerning trend. It definitely is. I know we're still multiple days out, but the fact that every new run that comes out is not backing down, at this point, I don't think we can call it necessarily Fantasyland anymore. Like, it's just becoming a real possibility.
Yeah, dude, the freaking Euro at hour 140 has like a whole secondary storm developing like off the coast of New England. I'm so confused. It has like lake effect off Lake Michigan too again. I'm so confused on what's happening.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, was it, I've just looked at so much today, but I thought 12Z hinted at that as well. I might be wrong on the runtime, but I know I'd seen a previous day model kind of show that potential.
That's crazy. Yeah, this is, I have a lot of decisions to be made on what I'm even going to do for this. It doesn't help when from 12Z to 18Z you have models jumping 100 miles north, and the next run they jump back south 100 miles because they've just been going back and forth with huge shifts. Oh my gosh, Dave! Thank you for the $100 Cash App.
Exactly.
Thank you so much, Dave. Going back down the hill into Watertown, guys. Let's get some W's going in the chat for Dave. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you, man. Diana, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms.
So far, your best bet for a target to be able to get significant amounts of either one would definitely be Arkansas at this point. It's at least still well within that heavier snow and also some of the heaviest ice. It's concerning on that northern end of that ice periphery. There is widespread, still half-inch or so of ice accumulation, and that's where you get a lot of snow as well. Overlapping that's going to be pretty destructive in itself. There's a new flavor of pretzels. Oh, from
I just hear Buffalo Dots pretzels. I'm about to get fired up.
I gotta be honest, my favorite are still the original ones. Man, what was the other one that was really good? There was one that topped the original, but man, even those like the cinnamon ones I got, those were pretty good. What was the weird one? The cinnamon ones, and they were good. Yeah, you would normally just not think that.
We're in East Watertown right now. I turned the wrong way. Let's do a U-turn here. Turn the wrong freaking way, bro. This plow turns around here, I swear to God. Bro, why are you turning here, dude? I swear, everywhere I go, somebody turning.
Man, I hit the wall. I have like you're right.
What are the odds that guy's turning here?
You ever just drive, like driving and then you actually like really concentrate looking at the road, you realize that you just drove through an entire like whole area and didn't even realize it. Yeah, yesterday I drove from Buffalo and didn't even realize it. It's a really weird feeling. It's impressive to drive from Buffalo with though. Now like buried in that freaking snowbank, like 3 hours on 90 going like 5 miles an hour. Broke out a little bit better and must be at the Buffalo. It was just going fast enough after just so long and going slow. It was like a flash. Holy crap, the Buffalo already?
Back into Watertown. Thank you, Karen, for your Cash App donation. I'm not sure if I got that one or not. I may or may not have. That was at 4 o'clock. Shoot, I don't know why it just popped up. Hopefully I thanked you when you actually donated. I don't know why it just popped up at 4 o'clock. Thank you, Sindilican, for the 50 gifted. Welcome in all new members. Thank you so much. Get some W's rolling in the chat. Somebody got a viewer. Let's go. Man, we've had a lot of that this winter. You guys are awesome. We've had so many people this winter where we've seen them driving through their town, and we get to say hi to them. Coming back into downtown, guys. Looks like a heavy burst of snow is about to move in. Perfect timing. Thank you, Nancy, for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Deneen, for your PayPal donation. They came in at the same time. Came in at the exact same time. Appreciate it, guys. Heaviest part of this band must be just on the south side of town.
What are you out doing, Red Man? Just heading over on his aunt to help her watch the dogs while she's at work tomorrow and everything. So she's a dog sitting. I picked her up some dinner. This area out here where she's at, it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It takes forever to get to any town, so.
Doesn't think of the 5 gifted, and thank you so much, Syndilicate, with the $50 super chat. He just gifted 50. And now they just sent us a $50 super chat. Thank you so much.
The 3 dogs, and hot tub, and all this stuff. So
Come on, man, just get up here into Watertown already.
Sometimes. Hot tub, like on the highway. Yes, sir.
Hot tub or sauna sounds incredible right now.
Last time there was a hot tub and there was up being a rough next day.
Dave, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Welcome in, new members. Thank you,
A
Dave.
little off topic here, but after like delving into the 18Z Euro a little more, stand by. I got an unhappy baby over here. After diving into the 18Z a little more, actually, it has the highest ice accretion totals out of any model since this whole thing has started.
Yeah, the fact that it is continuously putting out those totals, it's starting to become concerning.
Yeah, the fact it's operating those high totals, and if anything, actually now increased even more concerning.
Thank you, JB, for your super chat.
Guys, later at some point, I'll probably jump in the car, get on the radio tomorrow if anybody's on there.
I'll be driving somewhere, so.
Good luck, stay safe up there.
Appreciate it. You too, buddy.
I don't want to fall asleep in the hot tub right now.
I'll try not.
Such a narrow band. Just moving into downtown Watertown area pretty much right now. It's gonna only be there for like literally a couple minutes before it goes a little bit north of town, I think. I don't want to miss my window. Okay. Alright, one last loop into downtown Watertown with the heavy snow.
TA here has now gone up 30 minutes since we left. What? It's here. Yeah, I'm trying to see that before, but I was just prepared.
now?
I locked my car for a week straight. I didn't even attempt. Yeah, I've done this before. They only tried to pull it one time, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna make a decision once I get closer to Hamburg. But yeah, this is a load of crap right now.
What is not
I'm
happy?
already pissed off, and this is making it worse.
What is not happy?
Why are you so friendly? Not anything I can talk about when Connor is streaming. It doesn't have to do with my stream or anything, but it's something I found out.
I didn't rub his back last night.
Jaden gave him a Johnson rub instead of a back rub, and he's pissed.
Yeah, I misheard him, and then I just couldn't stop.
Got the old Cleveland steamer going on.
Oh, nice. There's the Y, the Watertown Y. That looks like a beast of a Y. That looks like an absolute unit of a YMCA. Good Lord.
These idiot truck drivers won't get out of the left freaking lane doing 50. Band is also starting to get super intense over 90. I'm about to go into it now.
It's just dumping here now. Thank you, Pamela, for your PayPal donation. Say hi to my son Jackson. What's up, Jackson?
Yeah, the fact that the route it has showing on Google Maps has a thing that says unplowed, like, that just kills all motivation.
Whoa. Wow, it is coming down good. Woo! Look at these rates. Getting lit up by the Taco Bell. Look at those flakes. It's snowing way harder right here than it was just a second ago in downtown. Say one way? I don't really know. Oh, this is a one way. Whoops. Hopefully I can get out quickly. Whoops. It happens. Winter Wonderland. Downtown Watertown. It is just coming down here, man. This is nuts. Holy cow, it's dumping now. My freaking windshield's frozen.
This band is super intensifying right over 90.
Man, it's going nuts, man. drop a couple inches quick. Get off the road for a second. Every good place to pull off was on the opposite side of the road. I'm not even staying at this Comfort, but it's a good place to turn around. Thank you, Kathleen, for your PayPal donation. Dumping. Yeah, let's get some W's going in the chat for Kathleen. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Just sitting over at Watertown for now, guys. This band is set up shop. kind of crazy. It's like stalling for a second over Watertown. It's just stalling. It's crazy. It's coming down freaking hard, chat. Oh. I literally can't even drive anymore. Freaking so. Can't drive in the snow, that is. I gotta just figure out where I'm even going tonight, what I'm gonna do. Thank you, John, for your PayPal.
Anybody got clear skies above them right now? Nope.
Nope, I have a whole bunch of lake effect.
Yeah, I got clouds almost overhead and to the north, but I can get just enough with the drone. There are vibrant green pillars to the north of me right now, and I can't do anything about it. But I guess we just achieved a G4 storm again tonight, and it looks nuts. But shout out to the clouds.
Yeah, the BZ was super far south too, in the negative. It's all good though. I'm driving through freaking lake effect again. Getting pummeled here.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I just like worried because there's stuff right here, so.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. I just forgot the dad, so I'm like,
Should have fired up a dang stream again.
That's not real bad.
Yep, one of two things is happening for me. Either A, I am stopping in Hamburg and going to bed, or B, I am driving home.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I think I am whooped. I still gotta figure out where I'm even trying to go, but I am whooped.
Guys, I'm driving home.
Absolutely gassed. But absolute banger stream today, guys. Absolute banger. This band is about to shift north of Watertown. You got maybe 30 more minutes left in the band, and I just don't have it in me. Oh, I don't have it in me. I am so freaking tired. But what a banger stream. We're going to be back, chat. We are going to be back next week. Or actually this weekend. We're going to be back this weekend, guys.
I think it's funny, even to Erie, it says 2 hours and 32 minutes to go 100 miles.
We are going to be back in action, guys, this weekend. And we'll have both myself and our channel partner, Brandon. He'll be live somewhere from Oklahoma, more than likely. And then I'll be live somewhere out east, more than likely, just based on what I assume is going to play out with the storm. Ashley, thank you so much for your super chat. Kim, thanks for being a member for 8 months. So we will be back this weekend, guys, and it is going to be some more banger streams. So I am looking forward to it. Oh yeah, we're going to raid Brady. We are going to raid Brady for sure. I was going to raid my own stream, but you guys know where to find me. So we are going to raid Brady. We got some cool stuff coming up on the channel with Brady. So you guys go. He's talking about, hey guys, this is perfect. He's literally talking about next week's winter storm, guys. Brady is talking right now about next week's winter storm. So go pop in, hang out with Brady. Starting hopefully in February, we're gonna have some pretty cool stuff with Brady on the stream. So it's gonna be good for you guys to get to know him now. So don't go anywhere, guys. I'm gonna redirect you guys to the Beaver Boy himself, Brady Stormcat 5. And we've been live 10 hours today, though, guys. Pretty epic stuff. Pretty epic stuff. We've been live 10 hours today. Excuse me, my hair's a mess. I look like a mess. I look chalked because I'm exhausted. So thank you guys for tuning in today. We're gonna raid Brady, and I will see you guys this weekend. But what a day, what a stream. You guys are the best. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Don't go anywhere. I'm automatically going to send you guys to the Stormfront Freaks channel. Automatically getting sent. You guys don't have to go anywhere. So, thank you, everybody. Oh, Brady's just getting started too. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. So, thank you guys again so much. Thank you everyone who donated. Thank you moderators. Thank you new subscribers. Thank you everyone who liked the stream. And I'm going to send you guys over.